Hello there, you guys. Welcome back. I hope everyone is having an amazing day. I'm so sorry my voice is going to be cutting out so much today. Pepper, thank you so much for the biddies. Because I don't know, I feel that. I feel that. And Reset, thank you so much for the host. It's very much appreciated. I hope you had, I'm assuming you were streaming an amazing stream. Is it Connor Colton? Hello, how's it going? Welcome on in, everyone. Welcome on in. So I'm sorry. My voice is probably going to be cutting out a lot today. We're feeling just a little bit under the weather, but we're gonna get through it. Cool, thank you so much for the biddies as well. Very much appreciated. Oh, and wait for it. There it is. Jacob, thank you so very much for the 11-month resub. My goodness. 1 month until an entire year. Could you guys let me know how that audio is, by the way? We can't see you. That is very true. If you look down at the bottom of the screen, you'll see no cam today. So that is very much on purpose. Very much on purpose. Crystal equals John Cena. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Devin, I'm glad that you're enjoying it. I have not had the chance to check out the new update for myself yet. I'm probably going to check it out on my private town after stream today, but yeah. Welcome on in, everyone. Welcome on in. If you guys missed last stream, I think we took on like 3 gyms. One right after the other, and I think we're going to be taking on the last 2 today. We'll see how much further we get. I know there's probably going to be story somewhere weaved into there. We'll see. Let me see here. You got your schoolwork done, Brandon? I'm happy to hear that. I'm happy to hear that. What console is this on? This is on the 3DS. This is on the 3DS. Still in bed, might get on New Horizons soon for the update, yeah. Did you guys see that there was also, like server maintenance for New Horizon last night? Mike and I saw it.
It scared us off.
It scared us off, yeah.
I had Flick.
You had Flick last night, yes you did. Just join Twitch to watch your streams. You're one of my favorite streamers. What day do you record New Horizons? Oh, welcome on in, Connor. So we stream New Horizons every Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Tuesday. You can actually see my schedule right there. It is also down below in the stream. It does change weekly, although those days are set for New Horizons, so yeah. Wait, people actually get work done? Do you know what they did with the server maintenance? I have no clue. I have no clue. I was wondering if anyone else in here. I just assume it's like basic stability things before the update. I don't know. From 2 a.m. to 3 a.m. Yeah, it was from like 9 p.m. to 10 p.m. for us, so we were actually still online. Hey, Mackie Quacky, how's it going? I think it was just for the update, yeah. 1.2. Random dog person, hello, welcome back. Welcome back. But yeah, so we're gonna be continuing forward with Pokemon today. We will be back on New Horizons tomorrow, as well as the entire weekend, so if you guys are here for that content, by all means. Oh my goodness, my voice, I'm so sorry. It's gonna be off today. I'm gonna be trying to take lots of drinks and making sure that I don't cough down the microphone. Okay, so...
check. Cough, cough, cough.
As I said, I think we have, if we actually switch into gameplay here, we actually have, I think, like 2 more gyms left. Yeah, 2 more gyms. I don't remember which ones they are. This should be interesting. So I guess we'll see. Man, we started this in February? Or yeah, that's February. Weird. We didn't play for a couple of weeks because of New Horizons, so that does make sense. And my birthday was on a Tuesday as well, which is when we used to stream this, so. Collecting weeds on mystery tours for hedges. Ooh! Are weeds used for hedges? Because finally, people have been telling me to sell all my weeds, and I have not, and I am ready for this update so much. Oh man, I'm gonna rub that in everyone's face. Ian, no worries, best of luck with that schoolwork. Streaming city folk, and I was like, I'll have to eat some fruits and move those trees. Oh man. You may need to fly back to Lysandre City. Okay. Should I do that now? Pepper, not at all. You enjoy your lurk. You enjoy your lurk. It's all good. These streams are gonna be chill, so. So all your weeds, yep. Hey, Crash TV, we've only just started. Welcome on in. We were just chatting. You have meringue in boxes, Shady. Oh, well, I hope that, I don't know if you found a home for her, or if she's just leaving, but either way. It'll be forever to get to town hall. Finally today, Tom Nook tells me it's closed tomorrow. Oh, well, congratulations, you're getting it soon then, at least, right? Oh, dog person, best of luck with the math. Wait, never mind, ignore me? Okay. Wait, why am I ignoring you? What happened? Also, let me take a look. This is our team, by the way, down below. You can see them all lined up. I may or may not have made a mistake with Slow Bloke. Sorry, I may or may not have really wanted... is it a Slow King? Can't remember the name of it. I wanted the other one. And I may or may not have made a mistake last stream, so... I'm swallowing my pride and we're continuing forward. Dust when you get in Laver City isn't until you enter the Hall of Fame. Okay. Gotta do homework? Oh no. Slow King is the other. Yes, yeah. I wanted Slow King, not Slow Bro, and from what I understand, I needed to evolve the baby form, Slow Poke, into Slow King, if I'm understanding it correctly. Either way, I messed up. It's all good. We're gonna work with it. Does anyone, do you have Fly? You do. Okay, cool. Just so that I know. Anyway, we made it to this town. I don't even know where I am, to be honest with you. What town is this? Hi. Last time. And I'm assuming there's gonna be a gym here, maybe. Who else listens while doing school, but gets like no work done? Oh no, you gotta work. Please do your work. Do I still play New Leaf off camera, or you've left it for good? I've moved on to New Horizons fully. I'm not saying I'll never go back to New Leaf, but I am not currently playing it now. Kaneko Wolf, thank you so much for that 3-month resub, by the way. Decided to celebrate my birthday with my sub anniversary. Oh, happy birthday! I hope you have a good one. And enjoy your 3-month sub badge as well. Thanks for directing us to Tiggs. I love his streams and gotta get sub. Oh, Tiggs is amazing. He's a fantastic streamer. Just so much enthusiasm, so much charisma, I guess, that I admire because I don't have that. Just an absolutely amazing streamer. Hi. I was hoping to have him look at my Pokedex in person. Well, I can still get my Pokedex evaluated at the Pokemon Center's PC. Anyway, I'm heading off to look for Pokemon in the Frost Cavern and fill up more of my Pokedex. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. So we can do that also. Sorry, those pop-ups on the bottom honestly drive me up a wall. More amazing. Okay, I'm not gonna read through all the dialogue. Move to leader. Out loud today, just because I do want to save my voice. But if there's anything interesting or story-based, I will. Cute outfit for gardening today? Oh. You have Charisma very chill here, thank you. So about the new New Horizon update today. Yes, I hope you enjoy it. A damn reminder. Okay, so this is the move. Reminder. I do not want to remember anything right now. Thank you, bud. Thank you. Sometimes I wish I was a bit more charismatic or a little bit more outgoing. But I think most people do, maybe? God, I don't know which way I'm going. I'm gonna go this way first. Frost Cavern, waters flow in and the swimming Pokemon look so comfortable. Also, Loki, this music gives me such strong Harvest Moon vibes. It is so weird. I feel like I'm playing Harvest Moon, Save the Homeland on the PS2. Hey, Pizza Gamer, how are you doing? Another Discone you could get is on Route 18, unfortunately. It's in a cave. Okay. Okay, that's not too bad. I don't mind going on my way. Just let me know when and where. Can't have New Horizons right now. Maybe I'll have it during the summer. I hope you enjoy it when you do get it. It's fantastic. It's definitely worth the wait. I have Sporkamon, but his name is Crackle for me. I think it's Crackle for people in the UK. It is, though. Yes. I found out that, like, maybe a year ago, and I was blown away because I didn't know that they'd have different names. apple. Mammoth swine is amazing. It's lived 10,000 years frozen in ice. This is kind of an interesting town. I don't remember this place at all. Oh, look at how cute you are. Find 70 or more, I'll give you something. Okay, cool. That's probably not gonna happen. Running animation makes you look like a ghost. I think it's because you're kind of on rollerblades, so you're kind of like zooming around, maybe. There we go. You have Lolly. Oh, she's such a lovely villager. Such a cutie. Hornsby's in boxes today. I'm assuming by that emote this is a good thing. Okay. Put you here. Do you have the TM for flash cannon? I don't think so. What? I don't think I do. There we go. There's something. Thank you so much for that follow, by the way. Tiffany is actually leaving. There's a lot of villagers leaving in towns today. You're making me nervous. No one has asked me to move yet. My first Pokemon game ever this year, Pokemon Moon, and it did not disappoint. Pokemon X is next on my list. I really hope you enjoy it, my goodness. I personally prefer X over Sun and Moon, but that's just me. And I'm glad that you got into it. I'm glad you tried it. Ooh, this is an interesting view. This might be our thumbnail for today's stream, maybe. Actually, no, wait. This is dangerous. Okay, that just leads you straight back down. Cool. The villager is Elmer. I cannot wait to get him on my island, although I'm gonna see if people give me opinions on him. They all seem to hate him. Oh man, I didn't mind Elmer. I had him in my Animal Crossing GameCube town. He's not a bad guy. Okay. Frost Cavern, so there wasn't a gym in that town. That's okay. It's cold you there. You came at just the right time. Let's warm our bodies with— oh. Sir? I'm uncomfortable. Got Roscoe in my campsite today and fell in love with him immediately. Roscoe. I'm trying to— why am I forgetting my Animal Crossing villagers? Is it a horse? Is it a darker horse, maybe? One more level and we could have had Flagon. Maybe he's trying to level up with me, you know? I understand why people would still play New Leaf, but I'm that one loner who still plays Pocket Camp. I don't, like— so when it comes to Pocket Camp, to me it always came off as, obviously what it is, a mobile game. Which is the sort of thing, at least for me, that you pick up, you play for like a little bit, and then you put down, then you jump back later. So it wouldn't really surprise me to see more people playing it, to be honest with you. And I don't think you're alone, hopefully. Hey Maggie, not at all. How are you doing? You know what, Devin? I think I do know what he looks like now that you're describing him. See, this is what makes me nervous. When I go back to visiting towns properly, like I did in New Leaf, I'm honestly gonna have no clue who any of my villagers are. Or the villagers are. Nothing there? Alright. Something wrong with the Frost Cavern Mammal Swine? Are you headed to the Frost Cavern Trainer? This Mammal Swine here usually can't get enough of giving people rides on Route 17, but these days it seems too worried about something in the Frost Cavern to give rides. Mammal Swine is a Pokemon that loves cold climates, so maybe it has sent something amiss in the Frost Cavern? And you are? My name is Trevor. I'm researching the distribution of Pokemon in the Kalos region at Professor Sycamore's request. I see, so that's why you're walking clear out to the Frost Cavern then. Mamoswine seems concerned about something over there, so be careful. I will, thank you. What are you gonna do, Fantasy? I'm gonna prepare for my expedition. I'm literally not equipped for this weather. Thinking about playing it again? Moonlight, we'll see you later. Thank you so much for stopping by. Oh. Nah. I always hated those fights. Just personally. Only play Pocket Camp so you can get... Oh, the items in New Horizons, yep. Imagine if you went back to Calico and it was all mouse villagers with Chatter as their leader. Oh, like they all just took over. As long as I moved into the correct spots, I don't mind. I don't mind. I took so long plot resetting for that town. Oh yeah, after New Horizons, yeah, I'm never going back to plot resetting ever again. If and when I return to New Leaf, I will not be plot resetting. They can move in wherever they want. Football Legends, hello, how's it going? So you can see my team down below on the screen. Pretty much, whenever I play a generation of Pokemon, which we're going through all the generations in order on my channel, I look at Pokemon who I have not used before in previous playthroughs. I look at Pokemon who usually are from that generation. I know Slowbro is not, but and that's pretty much it. I just look at Pokemon I think are cool looking that I want to try out. I'm doing alright. I still play New Leaf, had it since December 2013. I have a habit of resetting at some good towns, but just seem to keep deleting them. I started my new town called Rosewood on Sunday and I love it. Hopefully I don't reset again. Fingers crossed. I know I used to be a chronic resetter and it's a hard habit to break. Ooh, this is cute. Okay. Thing here. Let's see if we, let's see what we can catch in here, I should say. Not if we can catch anything. Oh, they're so cute. Ooh, Devin, that sounds pretty good. Not gonna bother with you guys, if possible. Just had a very tough time making a team for this gen. There aren't a whole lot of new Pokemon. Yeah, I forget which. I think I was stuck around the electric types in this gen. I was just like, I don't really know what I wanted to use, and yeah. Pizza Gamer for sure, for sure. I know that this time is definitely perfect for my friends in the UK, so definitely happy to have you guys. Let's switch over to Bab here for this one. Also, for anyone who might be new, once again, to the Pokemon streams, what we've done is I've predetermined my team. It's already all assembled, as you can see. And whenever I caught them, we do a raffle in chat and let you guys, whoever won that raffle, pick the name. And then when I catch any random Pokemon who aren't on my team, I also let you guys choose the name, but that's just, you know, throwing name ideas into chat pretty much, so. Hey Emily, we are just past the 6th gym, so a decent ways in, I'd say. Yeah, Football Legend, I'm probably gonna do Ultra Sun. I have a complete Pokedex on Sun, and I don't want to reset that save file, so I'm probably gonna do Ultra Sun and hopefully finish it. I never finished that one. I didn't like it, so. Yeah, Jacob, the amount of times I've run into issues with that. Connor, it's currently 10:23 AM for me, so it's pretty early. I used to stream in the afternoons, but I much prefer going live early. Hey, Canvadoodle, welcome back. God Person, yeah, this is on the 3DS. For sure, for sure. Yeah, I'm looking forward to hopefully getting through Ultra Sun, because I was very harsh on that game just because I was expecting, you know, like Black and White and Black and White 2, not like essentially the same game, if you know what I mean, just with like little tweaks. Try Pokemon Nuzlocke? No. No, I get very attached. I don't think I could do it. Oh, ice puzzles. Fantastic. Let me go this way first, I guess. I always use the same Pokemon. I get bored using the same ones every time. Yeah. No, that's what I used to do as well. With breeding and shiny hunting, bud. Wow, yeah. Oh, Pizza Gamer, no, I don't think you were. Don't you worry. Let's do Chomps for you. Connor, I used to really dislike Cat. These days I don't mind her so much, but... The attachment is what makes it good, though. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. Thank you so much for the host, by the way. What starter is my favorite out of all the starters? Cyndaquil. I love Gen 2. I started with Gen 1, but Gen 2 is kind of just... I don't know, something about that generation is amazing. Did an Oras Nuzlocke, then cried because I lost my starter and deleted the save. That would be me. Mudkip, yeah, Gen 3. Yeah, I know Mudkip is definitely a favorite. Golduck, let's switch over to you, I think, probably. Best one. Hey, boss, how's it going? Welcome on in. Hey, Retro J, welcome back. You're gonna do a randomizer without the Nuzlocke? I always enjoy watching people do randomizers. Oh, dagger. Bob person, we'll see you later. I really want Bob in my Town and Leaf, but I can't afford his car because it's too expensive. Yeah, he's very popular, I know. Makes him quite pricey. Switch Pokemon. I don't know if I have Thunderbolt. I'll check if I have access to it. We went on a bit of a hiatus. Wait, are you normal type? I'm forgetting my typings. Either way, we went on a bit of a hiatus from playing this game, and I only got back into it last week, so I'm like super out of it with what my team has and everything. Egg roll, not at all. Welcome back. It is ground. Okay, cool. I wasn't wrong then. Turnip prices are a whopping 71 bells. Your villagers are calling you Mountain. Oh boy. Love Pokemon X. Yeah, Pokemon X and Y are probably one of my favorite. I don't know, this generation, just something about it is so nice. I don't know if I'm going the right way or not. I have a feeling I'm actually going the right way, so I'm gonna go back. You bought Felicity's Amiibo, but it's coming May 4th. Aw, man. It's not too long away. This is... Oh, there we go. This is something. I also finally, I think I was telling the mods the other day, there was a controller that I've been eyeing for a while. It's the 8-Bito. Oh goodness, what is it? 30... Mike's gonna look it up. Either way, got myself a new controller. It'll work on Switch and PC and all that jazz. and I'm looking forward to it. I figure I stream Switch games 5 days a week. I should probably get myself a controller I really love, so finally splurged, and I'm looking forward to it. It's the 8BitO SN30 Pro Plus, if anyone is curious. Connor, I do not. I don't actually. But what now? It's a nice controller. I'll send you guys the link later. Okay, let's see if we can't catch this Haunter chat. And also, if we do, does anyone have any nickname suggestions? Thank you so much for that, host. TMs do I have? I will check. I will check random. Yes, Jacob. Yes. I already have one 8BitO controller and I absolutely love it. This one is like a proper full-size one, so. King Boo, Casper. Haunter, I barely know her. First Animal Crossing ever played and I love it. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I really am. Yeah, first one's Mike's also playing, yep. Casper, McSpooky, Spoopy. Oh, what are we trying to learn? Mod Sword, what are you doing? That's a fighting type move. Thoughts on that one, chat? Yay or nay? My hairline? Oh, Pink Ear Princess is such a good one. It is such a nice one. Sorry, asking a lot of questions. Not at all, not at all. Feel free. It gets the conversation going, it gets other people engaged. I don't mind at all. Replace Aerial Ace. Do you have a favorite Pokemon from this generation? You know what? I don't know if I really do. Maybe, Go-Goat? There we go. I played Tomodachi Life. I have not. I have not. I was interested in it, and then I watched some gameplay footage of it, and I'm like, you know what? This is the sort of game I prefer watching and not personally playing. If you get the feeling of being watched in darkness when nobody's around, Haunter is there. Haunter sounds friendly. He's just looking out for you while you're tripping around in the dark. So, I am gonna go with the name Casper. Saw a couple people saying it. There we go. Haunter's just trying to help. Hey, green guy. You like watching it too? You can have all your mods living together and getting up to stuff. That, see, it's funny until they start doing weird things with weird people. I've seen some interesting stuff. Okay, so, ice puzzle time. Boop, and... maybe? Okay, look, I'm getting somewhere, I think. There we go, this is somewhere. Oh, no. Oh. Both my mother and father were hikers before me. Runs in the family, you see. What makes you think you can take on an elite hiker like me? Oh, you're having tacos for dinner? Oh, enjoy. Mike's like, I like tacos. Never had tacos. One day I would definitely 10 out of 10 recommend you try them. Yeah. Okay, so this is a really can't. That's gonna be. Is this thing rock water? That's really awkward. If that is what it is. I don't think that'll help.
Round is neat.
Okay, still works. Good to know. Egg roll. Yeah, I was gonna use grass, but this works too. Is it? I don't know. Mike is just trying to like backseat me here. He's backseating. Hey, little Chew, how's it going? Welcome back. Game split, that sounds unfortunate. Adds its HP to the target's HP, then equally shares the combined HP with it. I don't think I want that. I think I'm good. Yeah, reset. I'm gonna try and do it every Sunday if possible. Which star did I take? Oh, I think we chose a Charmander. Which was very tempting to put on my party, by the way, but I really like my flying Fireburb. Almost forgot it was Thursday. Yeah, my days of the week are really kind of blending together now, so. Is it Thursday? It is indeed. It is indeed. Oh, can you not, Brandon? Really? I actually did not know that. Is there anything up this way? Oh, hello. Woke up and thought it was Friday. You thought it was Friday? I promise you it's Thursday, unless I'm completely mistaken. No, it is Thursday. Hey, Bonnie, how's it going? You are... ice, I think, just? No? Alright, that doesn't work on you. Fair. Let's switch over to... Yeah, I don't want to knock this one out. I am trying to catch it. So... Yeah, I've never used Slowbro before, and I've always wanted to use that. I knocked out anyway. I always wanted to use that that Pokemon evolutionary line, so I'm excited to give it a try. There's another Pokemon I've always wanted to try out. I think it's an evolution of Poliwag. Is it Politoad? I think the green one. I've always wanted to use it, never had the chance to. Okay, so to get out of here, I need to not be on this track. And this way, and this way. No worries, Siebert. Best of luck with your work. Oh, no, that just makes me slide right through. Oh, nice. Sorry, Mike is showing me stuff from the update for New Horizons. So much fun to use. I really look forward to it one day. Just found out this is X, which means we can't get Evital. I want Bacon Burb. I really like Rainbow Deer. It's why I chose X. Oh. How am I messing this up so badly? Am I gonna do post-game? I generally don't, to be honest with you. Oh. I was just making that more complicated than it needed to be. I generally don't do post-games unless there's something very, very interesting that I want to see, but... Ooh. I'm missing Tormore's Island now that I'm playing New Horizons. I'm gonna be hitting that coconut. And the hammer tour would be so therapeutic, yes. Alright, so... I'm gonna switch over to you. And you can do one of these on you. Oh, Maggie, they know. They know. First gold rose spreaded today. Very nice. Finished Pokemon X in like 4 hours when we first got it. Yeah, I know it's not maybe the longest game. It certainly doesn't feel like the most difficult one out there. Oh, wait. I done messed up. Maybe? Knock it out in one hit, please. Okay, we're good. I forgot Sit would, or, Surf, not Sit. Surf would hit everything. 20 videos of your new Leaf gameplay. I never used Twitch. This is my first time here. I really hope you enjoy Twitch. It is a fantastic platform. There's lots of other streamers who do similar content to myself, so I hope you enjoy it. Moonlight, welcome back. Okay, let me heal. Saw that we needed it. No worries, Connor. Best of luck with that schoolwork. Okay, you are. Oh, wait. Oh, I messed up. Bless you, hon. All the noises today. I'm gonna switch you in front for this one. I also missed Dive in New Horizon. I'm hoping that that gets added in a future update. You never know. You never know. There's like, that's the cool thing about New Horizons at the moment, because it's so new and because it does seem like they're going to be putting out updates every now and then. There's so much that they could do and we just don't know about it yet. Oh, wait a minute. You are... Ooh. You know what? I'm just gonna surf it out. Someone's wearing glasses in your island. Oh. Okay. That was a bit close. That's my fault. I always forget that that is part dark. Guys, a little bit of a far off question. About what level do you think we should be for Elite Four in this game? Because I remember going to the Elite Four for the first time when I played this game, when it came out, and I remember kind of expecting to have trouble and then walking through it, and I don't know where I was. About level 60. Okay, we're gonna be over leveled maybe then. Hey Espeon, how's it going? Good to know, random, good to know. Oh. Champion's highest level is 62. Okay, we're gonna be fine. Hey girl, that's good to know that it's fixed. I heard that it was fixed earlier though as well. I'm still a little bit nervous about it, to be honest with you. It might turn into one of those things, like there was a glitch in this game where, you know, saving in the main city in here would cause an issue when the game first came out, and I'm still nervous of that city for that reason, even though I know that it's probably been fixed. But it's probably going to be like that for New Horizons for me. I know strategies, and that's why I go with low level when you play it. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, bud. Elite Four and Champion never get higher levels in the rematches like every other generation. Oh, do they not really? That make grinding for like higher levels really obnoxious. That's gonna be another fighter. Why are there so many fighting types? I guess they're maybe training against the ice types in here. That makes sense. Hey, Ariel. Can you choose my star for Ultra Sun? You know what? I've played through, obviously, Sun and Ultra Sun, so 2 times. And I went Litten first and Rowlet second, so maybe do Poplio? I don't know if you're interested in that one, but that's what I would say. Oh, sorry, phones are going off and things are happening. Hey, Borkies, how's it going? Litten is my favorite. I really liked Litten until it evolves, and I'm like, It's the same thing with Fennekin in this generation. I'm like, oh, you're really cute, and then I don't know. I'm picky. It's just me. Actually, your favorite out of the 3? Awesome! Perfect. Yeah, I really, really enjoyed Rowlet, though. I was not expecting that. I hadn't really used many grass types before, so... Dr. Rudy, hello, how's it going? I keep forgetting to look at my TMs, by the way. I'm sorry, random. I think about it mid-battle, and then I don't. Yeah, football legend, yeah. That's why I love Cyndaquil so much. Just, I feel like it doesn't really change too much. It just gets a bit taller and stands up. I get a name for this Poplio. I'm horrible at coming up with names, that's why I asked chat. How about chat? Do you guys have any ideas? Kettle, structure. You with naming stuff around you. Right, TMs. Bubble. Oh, Bubbles is kind of cute. Okay, so. By number. So I remember you guys were saying Thunderbolt, so I can do that really quick. Oh yeah, that is so much better. What does this one do? Oh, that restores my HP. Okay, cool. Thrill House. Tell me after. Mike keeps wanting to tell me about the update. Okay, random. What else are you interested in here? One day. Don't understand much of this. It's all good. It's all good. I know maybe Pokemon isn't everyone's jam, and that's totally fine. Steel. And then we get down into the HMs, which are still a thing in this generation. Yeah, hope that helped. You can let me know what you think. Fail City, OST on New Horizons, that's kind of cool. Never been much good with musical stuff, so that's very neat actually. I just could learn Surf over Quick Attack? Okay. It's still really uncomfortable for me that it can learn Surf, I'm not gonna lie, but I take your advice, random, even if you're joking. My electric Pokemon. Yeah, Mike's confused too. I guess because it's electric normal, maybe? Still doesn't make sense. Yeah?
That's fine.
Yeah, I'm happy they removed them as well. Love the hedges. I'm so excited to see them later. Hey, doggy paddle. Don't know why it can swim, but still makes more sense than Rhyperior. Yeah. You know what? Why not? Just gonna throw Surf on you. And flop through the water. Really bad lag? Let me see. Do we have our frame drop? We haven't had that frame drop thing happening recently, which is nice. Now that I've said that, 100% we're gonna lose frames, but... It's all good. Drift helps with ground types. Very fair. I already caught one of you, but you're very cute and I love Haunter, so... Ooh, you know what? I should... Oh dear. No, oh dear. Oh, no, we're fine. We're fine. I'm still gonna try and run. There we go. And let's use this. Get you all nice and healed up. What levels are we at? 52, 51, 51, 52, 52, 54. Okay, we're doing good. How do you get Glaceon in this game? Is this it? It is. Live at Glaceon near that rock. Oh, okay. I figured. I know where the grass one is, or the moss rock, or whatever it is, in this game, because I got Pepper her Leafeon when she played through this. Yeah, let's try and catch you. Be gentle. Be gentle. Okay, awesome. Any nickname ideas, you guys, for Beartick? I love Slowpoke's face, or Slowbro's face. Beardo, Santa Claus, Sniffles. Oh, the baby one would be a good one for Sniffles. Build-A-Bear. I like Beardo, that Weirdo. I have Beardo in my second town. He's a cutie. Hey, Kim, how are you doing today? You know what? People are saying Beardo. We'll go with Beardo. Although, Santa Claus was very, very close. There we go. It's gonna go have fun with the tacos. Okay. Oh, you're cute, kind of. I don't remember this one. For a Delibird, yeah. Alright, let's try not to knock you out as well. Never mind. We'll see you later, friend. Maybe another time. I'm thinking I've been playing too much Animal Crossing because when I see that rock underneath the water, I think it's like a really big fish shadow. Well, I'm kind of... Oh, I was gonna say I'm skipping past this ice puzzle here, but I'm really not. Ooh. Wait, no. Eh. No, I really... Wait. I want that. No such thing as too much Animal Crossing. You're probably right. You're probably right. Are you not gonna fight me? Oh. Thank you. Oh, wait, this leads back down to the entrance. Okay, cool. I know where I am now. I needed my larger pile of sludge with angrier eyes. Aw, man, sometimes the Pokemon community is hilarious. I love it. Found a washed up DIY recipe on a mystery tour from Beardo? Well, sending you stuff from my island. You got 5 stars, Pepper. Congratulations. I need to come over and take notes from your town again, but this time it's for me to get 5 stars. Tell me your ways. Travelers are kind of annoying though, because they usually have sturdy on them, right? So. For sure, Pepper, for sure. At least I get Animal Crossing I'm new. That's all good. We all, you know, we all join communities at our own time, or games, I guess, at our own time, at our own pace. And the fact that you already got 5 stars is really good. I don't have 5 stars yet. Sword and Shield won a Game of the Year award from someone. The fan base, of course, reacted in ways that make the rest of us proud. Oh dear. I did hear something about New Horizons, though, selling the most digital games in a month ever, or something like that. Like it's been breaking some records, which makes me very proud. Carbink. I think I have a shiny of that in one of my other save files. Yeah, I caught a shiny of you, I think in Sun. I believe. I ran into it randomly mid-gameplay, like mid-story. Was it Sun? I think it was. Oh, God, what are you? Wait, you're- oh, no. Is this thing's- what is it? Rock Fairy? 100% that's ice on it, come on. Beat Call of Duty in digital downloads? I mean, you know. I'm a little bit proud. I will say one thing I'm looking forward to as someone who is awful at remembering Pokemon typing. I am looking forward to playing through Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon again, because I know that that game, after you've encountered a Pokemon once, it'll tell you what it's strong to, what it's weak to in terms of your own attacks, and that has been so handy for me to learn Pokemon typings. Well, I guess I'll just use... Slowbro's getting a bit of a workout in here. Sold more than all of their Animal Crossing combined in North America. That just makes me happy. But I think it kind of came out at a very good time for people. It's a much needed distraction, I guess. There we go. Okay, so let me see. What do we got over here? We have a person hiding? Everything around me is normal, but because I'm still working at this point? Yeah, no, that's understandable as well. Man, you have a fancy mustache. I actually don't know what you are. That was someone else cool, don't you worry. And Mackie, no worries, no worries. We just like to keep those sort of jokes on down low. really, like, I haven't really done any extra grinding in this game, and I think I'm remembering now why I thought this game was so easy. I kind of feel like I'm plowing through it with no extra work, which feels weird after Gen 4 and Gen 5, to be honest with you. No worries, Cruel. Take your time and have fun. Oh gosh darn it, that is so annoying. Wait a minute. How did I mess this up? Did I mess it up? It's probably the easiest in the series. Yeah, I remember, and like, obviously this is me not having played a Pokemon game in like, you know, years and getting back into it with this game, so. How am I messing this up? Wait a minute. Okay. This is so frustrating. Oh wait, you can't move diagonally. Wait, what? Really? That is so weird. How did I not know that? Oh. Wait. Thank you for the hint. My goodness, I was just like, how am I not getting this? I thought you could only go the standard up, down, left, right. No worries, Shitty. Whenever I get a game on Switch that needs to download, I go back to my 3DS and play this game. I recently bought the digital copy of X for Y. My star was Chespin for X. You chose Froakie, and how are you enjoying Froakie? Oh wait, are you part psychic? Ow. Kind of go on autopilot. Psychic fighting, yeah. I know what its pre-evolved form looks like, and I know what that one is. I didn't know about this one though. Wish they started it. Only level 10 plus. I can't tell you too much at this point. That's fair. That's fair. But that is a good idea to have the game on backup to play when, you know, you're downloading something else. Tailwind, do we want that? What are you? No. Pass on it. Okay, good. I made the right choice. Okay, let's go this way. And... okay, that leads back downstairs. Oh, hi! I should probably heal. Yeah, I should probably heal. Let's bring out... actually, let's keep you out. You've been good for catching Pokemon, so... Internet's quite fast. There isn't much time to start a game while I wait. Usually watch a video or something. You're very lucky. No, actually, you know what? I lie. My internet isn't bad. It's more often than not I'm trying to like upload something and do something else, and then I'm trying to download a game, and it doesn't work out that way. So. Oh, Maggie, I do the same thing all the time. Is a thunderstorm on your island? I Again, I'm so jealous. Why did everyone else get a thunderstorm but me? Can I headbutt it? Would that be better? Real House, have an amazing night. We'll see you later. Well, speaking of upload, I never uploaded the Zelda stream from yesterday. Forgot about it. That's not good. Anyone have any nicknames for this guy, by the way? Or this thing doesn't have a gender. That's cool. Just noticed, unless it's listed elsewhere and not on screen. We'll see rain on mystery tours. Yep. Snowflake. Vanilla ice. Thunderstorms twice this week? Can we trade? I can learn a track despite not having a gender, so it never works. That feels like an oversight. Cry Cry Frosty or Ice Ice Baby. I like that one. That's kind of cute. There we go. Yeah, I think we're gonna do Ice Ice Baby. That just sounds fun. But yeah, no, my islands, both of them, I don't really get a lot of rain. I get, like, maybe the occasional cloudy day. Usually I get a lot of wind, but never thunderstorms, rarely rain. Look at that. Meant to be. Fits perfectly. Okay. Anything down here? Yes. I don't know if I'm actually meant to be here. Ooh, okay. On Discord, hasn't rained from when I started to when I got KK. Then it's been raining like every other day. I wish I had that luck. Do. Where am I? Oh, whoops, wait a minute. 50k bells worth of bushes? Oh my goodness. Again, thank you for letting me know that you can move diagonally on this, because I wouldn't have been able to figure this out without that, I don't think. Azaleas are water in season. Oh, so you'll actually see the blooms when they're done growing. Yep. Oh, wait, no. Go back. At least you can't get into Pokemon battles when actually on the ice. No. Oh my goodness. Moving diagonally, man. Difficult. Or at least for me, for some reason it is. Probably be faster this way, and then here, and then that's actually not faster at all. Okay. I'm just sliding around. Oh my goodness, I feel so silly. Why is this so difficult? Send help.
Help has arrived.
Help has arrived. Hi. I can't move diagonally.
Why would you have to move diagonal?
Oh, because I'm trying to get back to the south. Oh, wait, no, I got it. We good. Took me like a bajillion tries.
You didn't even have to move diagonally to get there.
Shh, go away. Yes, I did. Oh, they're so cute. I don't want to take them all out. No, I'm not shiny hunting these guys. Although I'd love them, but oh, goodness.
Look like they're perfect.
First try. Okay, so we have some Team Flare guys here. They usually have some stuff on them. Let me put you guys in front for the levels. Hey Charlie, how's it going? Moonlight, it's currently 11:09 for me in the morning, sorry. Is there something going on up ahead? This Obama snow is a fine specimen. It's absolutely brimming with energy. The more we agitate it, the stronger its snow warning ability becomes, making the snowfall even more furiously. We'll catch it swiftly and get out of here. Hey, you Pokeball thieves, what are you doing here? What does it look like? We're catching Pokemon. Why else would we have grabbed all those Pokeballs? Also, we could catch powerful Pokemon like this Obama Snow. It's full of potent energy. Energy? You're not the brightest one, are you? Whoever has the most Pokemon and the most energy will come out on top. Lazy people who just wait for things to be handed to them don't get to have these resources. A wise Team Flare amassing Pokemon energy and money. To put it another way, wise Team Flare also trying to take everything for itself. Want me to spell it out for you? It's so Team Flare and only Team Flare can survive. After all, why would we care about saving people who aren't on our side? Anyway, I don't mind a healthy curiosity, but I'm afraid I just don't have any more time for you. Fantasy, did they say only Team Flare will survive? These people have a few screws loose. You two, hurry up and send these kids packing. Man, this team is so weird. Terraforming today, and the bushes you can get now are amazing. Yes, yes, I'm very much looking forward to it. Well, this doesn't... I guess this works out. Actually, I don't have any rock moves on me. I'm just Dragon Claw it, hopefully. Oh, no worries, no worries. I'm gonna be streaming New Horizons tomorrow, Saturday, and Sunday. You can see the schedule. Random just posted it, but it's also down below. It should be on my Twitter, I think. It's in the Discord, and it is also in the descriptions of my videos for this week. So I've been trying my best to, like, increase where you can find my schedule so that it's not as confusing, because I know before it was a little bit, for sure. So, I hope that helps. No worries, Pizza Gamer. Welcome back. Minute trick. We'll keep battling. Hey, JT. Hey, girl. Second Pokemon Ultrasound? I don't actually remember what you can catch early on. I may have lost, but isn't this Winter Wonderland beautiful? Almost as beautiful as the Team Flare pose. Dude, you are absolutely crazy. I'm gonna do a quick save here, just because we haven't saved yet. Thank you so much for that follow, by the way. Hopefully, Charlie. I really hope so. I don't think he'd be restricted to it, but you never know. Cookie Sounds, hello. How's it going? Welcome back. Were those chains random? In that game, I'm so happy we're past that. Not just strong, too strong. Not ordinary, indeed. No patience for losing. Let's get out of here. Doesn't battling with Team Flare scare you, Fantasy? I'll admit it scares me. I don't like battling them. We managed to protect Abomasnow by pitching it there. I know I'm the reserve type, and I'm okay with that, but it's important to be bold when necessary. Emma Swine doesn't have to worry about Abomasnow anymore, and that's what matters. All's well that ends well. Hello, friend. Looks like Abomasnow wants to give you something. Oh, thank you. Island hopping 2 days ago, and I got Apollo on the 7th island. Went again yesterday on 10th island. You got Bill. Very nice. Those are two cuties. Hey, pandas. Alright, I guess we're headed back. Doesn't it scare you fighting them? It would if they had more than one Pokemon and weren't incompetent. You know what, Football Legends? I felt like Sun and Moon, and I guess Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon as an extension, the amount of money they give you early on is absolutely ridiculous. Especially, I remember you could earn a lot of money by doing the demo for Sun and Moon, I think it was. It's ridiculous. You got all these like nuggets and stuff like that.
Mom,
Yeah, like it's a crazy amount or something.
I had 999 Pokeballs before I went.
You have Raymond, you bought him. Very nice. I hope you're enjoying him. I know he's incredibly popular. And actually, oh wait, I wanted to heal again using that lady. No, 56 big nuggets, like, why, who needs all those Pokeballs? Exactly, exactly. Even complained to Pokedex and Sun, I never found a use for all the money and stuff that they were giving you. Okay, so that should be everything in here. Don't exactly know where I'm headed next, but this is actually kind of a cute view as well. Oh, wait, no, that was open before. Oh my goodness, rollerblades! From Road to Viridian. Wait, wrong region. Okay, so I think I know actually where I'm headed, but let me just take a quick look. Hey, Amy, how's it going? Welcome back. So I think we're headed down this way next. Anistar City. A mat device used as a sundial came from outer space. We've been to the Lost Hotel? Did we go there? I don't even remember. Frost Cavern we went to. Thank you so much for that host, by the way. Apple. This is nice when it's not snowing. We're already healed. I should maybe buy some more Pokeballs and such. Just to stock up a little bit. Oh, ooh. Wait, how on earth did I get... Here we go. The route after Answer is where you have that cave with the dust stone. Okay, thank you. And I'll get some... I feel like my control pad on this 3DS is acting up. It keeps going in a weird direction. That's gonna be awkward. That starts happening. What are we doing tomorrow? We're gonna be playing some New Horizons. We're gonna be still working on getting the 5-star town rating. Oh cool, that's not bad at all. That's pretty decent pricing. Same thing we do every day, Pinky. Try to take over the world. It was like 300 plus, yeah. No, I already sold mine as well, which is incredibly generous of the person. I'm very happy that so far I've been doing pretty decent. Oh, do we get to ride on this route? Back of Mamoswine, you can smash any rocks in your way. But after you head off into the Frost Cavern, Mamoswine came back. Did something happen over there? They were trying to use a bomb of snow as some kind of energy source. I wonder if that's the same bomb of snow as the one that our Mamoswine is friends with. 50 years back, a bomb of snow came into town carrying a Mamoswine that was all beat up and injured from something. I wonder if Mamoswine was worried about its pal. Trainer, you should have brought on Mamoswine's back to the other side. The steep snow and all the rocks along the path are nothing against Mamoswine's strength. Cool. Hey, Sapling, welcome back. Shiny Mudkip, so bad. I hatched 3,000 eggs. Never got it. Aw, man. I never really had a lot of luck shiny hunting in, this is really funny looking. In Sword, or, not Sword, I mean Sword and Shield as well. I didn't have much luck in that game. But in, Sun and Moon, I didn't have much luck shiny hunting. And Panda, we did indeed. Okay, Snover here. Let's see if I can't just gently tap it before it hits me too hard. Nope, okay. Kiki Girl, that's a very good odds there. For the first one, at least. I don't think I want that move. Can I... Oh, there we go. Sorry. This is weird to control. Oh, Zach, well, I hope you... Can I not go here? I hope you slept well. Didn't you say that you were up late watching anime or something the previous day? Like there. Forgot about this part. It's funny, I remember a very icy area towards the end of the game, but I don't remember this area at all. Back it up. My trainer is 110% not wearing the correct clothes for this situation here. My belly must be freezing. Yeah, well, I'm glad you got some rest after all then. Saying Pokemon X, saying I'd play through the whole game. It's still my 3DS. On the first gym, oh. I don't know what it is about this game. I feel like it's one of the shorter Pokemon games. It feels refreshing for me at least to get through. I still knocked you out. I definitely know it's not everyone's favorite. I think I'm actually gonna be playing Ultra Sun, to be honest with you. I don't want to reset my other save files, so. Also, I've never tried to use rollerblades in snow, but I imagine this is not how it would work. You know, the more than I was incredibly excited to move from Gen 5 into Gen 6 here, just because obviously the update in graphics. But I have to admit, I'm also kind of looking forward to going back to Sun and Moon, even if it's Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Just because I enjoyed it my first playthrough, and then playing through Ultra I didn't because it was pretty much the same game. I'm hoping I come back to it and I actually enjoy it this time. Maggie, so I think the story is ever so slightly different from what I remember. They added in a whole bunch of content that was not in the original. Oh, Siebert, that's... Sometimes Pokemon heights do not make sense. New legendary, yep. Oh, I think this is where our trip ends, buddy. Thank you. Oh, wait, no. Oh, gosh darn it. Awkward. Kind of gimmicky for Pokemon, like riding on the Mantine between the islands and the whole wormhole. I really enjoyed the wormhole situation, but that was almost purely because I was really into shiny hunting at the time, and it was super easy to get shinies. Crystal, this time I challenge you to a battle in front of the Anistar City gym. You better be ready. See, at least he gives me a warning ahead of time. For a female? Oh, what are your odds of getting a female? Is it 25% or 12%? I never remember. 15. Schmoblet, we'll see you later. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'm just trying to think. I don't want to subject you to having to reset for one. Oh, whoops. Just had to sit. Potentially, because I used to visit Hawaii a lot as a kid, so it's nostalgic. I did like the region a lot. I thought it was interesting. I'm gonna have a field day pronouncing most of the names in that game, but it'll be fun. 75% male, 15% female? Wait. 25% can't count. I was just like, wait. Hey Titus, thank you so much for the biddies. How are you doing this morning? Ben talking to Lucy about her work. You need to memorize it. Me got it memorized. Parkour look in the background, but I want to say hi to Crystal in chat and hope everyone's doing well. Cheesy, thank you so very much for the lurk. I hope you enjoy it. You there. Yeah, there is a new Splatfest, which is kind of interesting coming soon. Came in place of Dexio to tell you something. There's a person here in Anistar City who knows about the legendary Pokemon. Oh, I almost forgot. I brought you some gifts. Put them to good use. Oh, thank you. Titus, I'm doing pretty good today. I'm doing pretty good. And I'm doing maths in college. 12.5% chance of getting a female. It's pretty low, but if you're feeling lucky, I'd say go for it. Hey, Jezreels. Yeah, see, I played a lot of Splatoon way back in the day, but it was more so... You know, it was never competitive, just playing with friends for the most part, doing a lot of Salmon Run. Tip of a Sundial's Shadow. If we were a mystery novel, there would probably be something buried there. Oh, don't tease me like that. Just gonna wait to get a ditto. Yeah, no, that's fair. It's funny, I actually don't remember this town, like, at all. That we're in. Thank you so much for the follow. This absolutely does not look familiar to me. Oh dear, Mr. Bonding. I'm just gonna speed through this, because I do not want to know anything about it. Although, that is a very handy O-Power. How do you find moving from YouTube to Twitch? Because I want to come over to Twitch and do some streaming, but I'm so nervous that no one will want to watch. How is it when you started? When I started, I didn't really have anyone watching. And I think a lot of people who watch me today probably came from my YouTube channel, so if I know you have your audience there, if you make sure that they know that you're streaming on Twitch, even if it's just uploading a 10-second video being like, hey, I'm going live on Twitch, links down below, here's what we're playing, feel free to come hang out and chat with me, that can help a lot. I was a bit shy to do that at first. But yeah, no, Twitch is fun. It's fun to stream on here. I enjoy it, and I wish you all the best if you do, by the way. Angel Sims, I'm doing good. How about you? Ooh, flamethrower. No worries, no worries. Oh, she gives you a different TM every day? That's kind of handy. Should I teach that to our Fireburb, or should I leave that one? She can slow bro. Learn flamethrower, really? You got female first try? Very nice. I did ask, are you feeling lucky? Yeah, Seabird, definitely. Definitely. And sometimes that community can grow quite large and a little bit out of control for sure, but flamethrower or fire blast, even both. Jeez. So you know what? Let me check on that. I'll check on it now while we're talking about it. Yep, he can. What do you have on you though? You just got Bob. Congratulations. I hope you enjoy him. You got the villager Megan yesterday. I hope you enjoy her as well. Game do you play on your computer? I prefer older games that come on disc. My favorites are Farming Simulator, the Nancy Drew games. I used to play those. I've had the bar games since I was like 5. You know what? A lot of my computer games now are Steam. So I play a lot of Stardew. I have the Final Fantasies on there. Minecraft. Honestly, I don't actually play that many computer games. I go through phases of being like, I'm gonna play a whole lot of these, but if I could still play my old computer games from when I was a kid, I would. I miss them a lot. Okay, so Flamethrower is a special move. This is physical. Worth? I'd replace Flame Charge. Okay. No worries, JT. We'll see you later. Oh, cool. That is a really cute team, though. I like it. That is a perfect Gaston quote. I don't actually know where I'm going, by the way. I'm just kind of wandering and hoping for the best. Oh, wow. I don't remember this area at all. This looks like something out of Sailor Moon. I don't think we've actually taken a photo yet. Oh, can I not have my Pokemon with me for this? Ooh, wow, that is laggy. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'm thinking of Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Okay. This is... Oh, wow. Ooh, jeez. Oh my god, there's so much... Why is there so much detail to this? And how did I not know about this? I don't really know what these things do, but I'll take it. That's kind of cool. Huh. Hey, Hey, Polywog. Really into competitive battling, especially in ORAS. Like 300 plus hours into battling, my goodness. Sure. I have monies. Make YouTube sometimes a lot easier, yep. You got them with a modest nature, nice. I honestly don't really know what the natures, what different ones do or anything like that. Oh, whoops. Okay, so we got a cafe right there. I think that's the gym. Wait. Say that again, sir? If you have Pokemon by your side, you'll be A and K. My goodness. Angel Sims, I start it tomorrow again. So tomorrow, tomorrow's Friday. Saturday and Sunday we'll be streaming it. Wait, is this where I was? Okay, yes, this is where I was. Cool. Sorry, I'm trying to explore. Ooh, clothing. Hello. Not really my style. Nope. That reminds me of something like what Marnie would wear from Sword and Shield. I just want a shirt that doesn't show off my stomach. Ooh. I'll keep those. That's kind of cute. Oh, I like that better. Hey, Ravager, I'm glad you like it as well. It's one of my favorite of the generations as well. I look fabulous before battle, heck yeah! I'm so used to the clothing in New Horizons that this is really weird for me right now. Found myself exploring more than actually trying to complete the game. Oh, 100%. Yep. Yep. I think I'm good. Okay, cool. Got this kid over here. Oh, no, that just leads out. And we can't go down there. How about this house? A bunnery? That sounds cute. Popular villager I find overrated. I can't think of a villager. I don't really, when it comes to music, I don't like KK Bubblegum at all, but that's just me. I wouldn't really ever want to say too much, just because I don't want to make people feel bad for liking something that they like, obviously. So I guess you've come to ask about the legendary Pokemon of the Kalu region, Xerneas. Allow me to tell you what I know. Happened about 800 years ago, the Pokemon known as Xerneas used its shining horns to illuminate the lands of Kalos. That very moment, people and Pokemon throughout the land felt great energy and vitality surge through their bodies. At the same time, a vast forest sprang up with Xerneas at its center. Legend has it that when it nears the end of its 1,000-year lifespan, Xerneas releases all of its remaining energy, sharing it with all living things nearby. There's another story I know that talks of the appearance of such fortuitous Pokemon. Back 3,000 years ago, the Kalos region was engulfed in a terrible war. So the tale goes, a Pokemon came to the rescue of all the wounded. Pokemon had been caught up in the conflict. Some people suspected that the Pokemon that appeared was Xerneas, but there's no way to know. Maybe they just wished a legendary Pokemon had come to the rescue to brighten a tale of woe. Cool. Very mixed opinions about the hourly. Yes. Yeah, I know. Supposedly after Xerneas released its remaining energy, it transformed into a dried up tree. It remains hiding deep within a forest according to old tales, as I say. Stories and tales. Yeah, I don't really see people have Chevrolet too often, for sure. Oh, sorry. Lend me one of your Pokemon you know to keep me company. I hate to be picky, but I love to take care of a Pokemon that's level 5 or under. Sure. I don't have one on me. Oh, I can't access my PC. Okay, give me a second. I seem to remember this NPC, so I want to do this for him. We're gonna see if we have any level 5 or unders. One of you guys is gonna go live with this man. I guess organize. And you can go in here for now. Let's see who we got. Caterpillar. I'll take you, friend. You know what, Revager? I really did not enjoy Gen 4. I'm not gonna lie. I really, really did not enjoy it. I'm hoping that a remake will help that. But that's just me. Aw, Ian. Well, I'm glad you like her. Well, Seabird, thank you so much for hanging around, for sure. Julie, will you lend me this Pokemon? Yes. Wow, so you're a Caterpie, huh? I hope you don't get too bored keeping company with an old man like me. You guys should be perfect. Okay, get my Pokemon back now. Oh, can I not, like... Nope, okay. Fair. Doll customizer on YouTube called Delightful. She's made dolls based on the evolutions, Litten and Xerneas. Already forgot how to spell it. No worries. That sounds really cute. I have never heard of them. Aw, Joshua, that's a really cute idea. Okay, so this is the gym. We're gonna have a battle here. We're all leveled up. I don't really know what to expect. I'm gonna save my game first. I can't keep listening to someone who started the journey at the same time as me. Let's battle. No, not yet. I think Random said that the Dust Stone is gonna be after this point, I believe. Hey, Smelly Trash Can, welcome back. How's it going? Yeah, so this will be the 7th gym that we're facing right now. Or about to be. Horn Drill, do we want that? Let's see. It's a normal type move. Oh, no, 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 don't like those moves. Fox. We could switch to you for that one. Yeah, Siebert, so what you're seeing on screen with the top and bottom screens, those are both captured from the capture cards, so it really depends on which one you have. I know some capture cards that I've heard of don't capture audio, mine does, so it's really just a USB plugged into the back of my 3DS, which has been modified to include that capture card. And it just goes straight to my PC, and there's like a piece of software that I'm capturing to show you guys it, and that's the main gist of it, I guess. Yeah, Roger, I pretty much say if you have access to it, and you know, you want to play all the Pokemon games, definitely at least give it a try, right? Let's switch back to Chomps for this one. Mo, not at all. Welcome back. Slowpoke, yes. Chat helped me name that one, and I really do like it. Black was your first one. I started with Gen 1, but I hadn't actually tried Gen 5 until very recently, and it's one of my favorites, I think, now. Absol, that is a dark type? I always said that was Thunder. It was 2 years ago, yeah. Definitely give it another try then, I'd say. Whenever you have time or have that itch to play Pokemon, maybe. Probably Heart Gold, Soul Silver, they were my first and I played them so much. Also having Kanto there is great for playtime and the Mental Legendaries is great too. Yeah, Heart Gold, Soul Silver are very, very solid games, and I used to say they were my favorite. I don't know if they are anymore. I'm a little bit undecided still, but... Why was your first? Pokemon are a lot stronger now, but you and your Pokemon are still just a little bit out of our reach. Here, I should heal your Pokemon. Thank you. Hey, Allie, I'm glad that you got Tangy. I hope you continue to enjoy her. Knew there'd be lots of tough trainers out in the world, but I wouldn't have guessed that my neighbor would turn out to be the one to beat. Well, just keep doing what you're doing and defeat that gym leader. Alright, awesome. I have no clue what type of gym this is. Oh, I'm still loving Animal Crossing, yeah. It's been amazing. Hello. This place is a maze inside of a ball. Try getting your head around that one, right? Even if you find a way around, you'll have to watch out for all those psychic types. Got some crazy powers, am I right? Don't give up, and you'll find your way. Okay, let me see here. So... obviously, we have Mod Sword for psychic types. We also have Chomps, who has some dark type moves. And I think those are the main two here. Oh, Maggie. Oh, oh, whoa. Hello? Oh, this is so trippy. I don't remember this at all. Yeah, you know, I grew up on Gen 1, played through Gen 2. Gen 3, I think, is probably one of the first Pokemon games that I actually properly beat, though. I didn't beat them as a kid. And Ruby is just such a soft spot for me. Wait, you're psychic? Really? Yeah, see, I was thinking that earlier, especially with the team. I know the main guy. I know the team leader, but I couldn't tell you about like his admins or anything like that. I don't know any of these people really. Coconuts imbue psychic power, apparently. Yeah, Fire Red was really good also. I played that a lot. It was the game I got my first proper shiny in that I actually was aware of. Okay, so there's a button here. And that, I think, just moved me downwards? Let's see if there's anything up here. No? This is giving me some, like, Super Mario Galaxy vibes right now. I have to admit. Keep choosing the wrong way. Alpha Sapphire. Shiny Rattata and Zordon. I killed it because I didn't know it was a shiny. Yeah, that's what I'm scared of. I'm pretty sure I must have done that at some point as a kid. I just didn't realize it. I feel like I'm going the wrong way. Maybe I'm not though. I'm moving. I'm doing something. Reading a manga that was translated from Japanese. Oh, and there's lots of small typos. That's always kind of fun. See, I think those are standard Twitch ones. I think that they gave them out a while ago, I think. Oh, they're from Pokken. Hey Kitsu, how are you doing? I have a very vague memory of trying out the demo for Pokken. And I've never been into fighting games, so I wasn't too into it. But it does sound kind of interesting. Where am I going? That way? Is it Keno? I don't know if I'm saying your name right. Hello, how's it going? Welcome on in. Playing Heart Gold today? Oh, very nice. How far in are you? Actually, no, I do want to fight this guy. Never owned a Smash Bros. Game. My mom got me... Is it Melee on the GameCube? She got me that one. And I haven't really touched it. And then one of my friends convinced me to get the one on the Wii U. I don't remember what it was called. And I really wish I hadn't got that one. I have nothing against it. I think it's fascinating to watch. I'm personally just not into actually playing it myself. Okay, so game fans point to a lot when they say that they want, what they want the main games to look like, yeah. It'd be different, that's for sure. Just beat the second gym. So first gym I know is flying. I'm trying to remember what the second gym is. It grass? Nice to have a break from Animal Crossing. Yes, yeah. I'm loving it. I still play it every day, but it is nice to stream other games every now and then, I find. Oh, is it Bug? Oh, it's Bugsy, isn't it? It's been a while since I've played through Gen 2. Ooh, I'm sorry if that was loud, I kind of slammed that drink down. It's evil type. Yeah, that's Whitney's gym. Oh boy, do I remember that gym. More flashbacks of milk drink. For me, it's always the rollout. But yeah, both are pretty bad. Wood hammer. Ooh, wow. The charge bug into the target to attack. This also damages the user quite a lot. I'm going to avoid this. I generally tend to avoid moves that would hurt me as well. Hey, Connor, welcome back. Never has a cow imposed so much terror. You burned yourself out. About 40 hours and I don't want to play it. It happened with Pokemon Sword, Mario Maker 2, Breath of the Wild. Yeah. Yeah. No, I understand that. It's like the Flare Blitz. Yeah. We got a new tablet. That's pretty cool. Leaf's at your plaza. Someday already amazing. I think Leaf alone is like most people's favorite thing. Have I missed much? You know what? I think you left when we were going through the ice cavern. We progressed to the next town and we're going against the gym right now. We're just making our way through, pretty much. Hopefully he makes a comeback, Siebert. I know he's definitely a popular NPC. It'd be surprising if he didn't make a comeback. Okay, that's just a spiral. Oh, hi. You look important. How's my Pokemon doing? How many hours do I stream a day? I tend to go for 5 hours, more recently. I used to only do a couple hours, and then for New Horizons I bumped it way up to 8, and now I've kind of brought it back down. 5 seems to be a really nice number for me. Which will decide your fate and future. The battle begins. Oh, if anyone has ever played Ni no Kuni, which low-key I was watching Titus finish that game the other day, her cloak looks like the cloak of someone in that game. 100 tickets wasted. Oh my goodness. I don't even know how you could afford 100. No worries, Pepper. It's all good. I'm probably okay. Really want Cherry and Paul in town, but I can't decide which. You know what? I think I kind of like Cherry better. No, Pepper, you guys go. It's all good. I think I'm doing all right today. I got this gym in the bag, I think. Now that I've said that, I'm gonna die. Is that the color that one usually is? Maybe I'm thinking of its pre-evolved form. My friend had tramps for 612, so everyone was booking it to his island yesterday. That's a very good price. I don't blame people. There are 2 forms. Oh, no wonder. I was looking at it and I'm like, that's not the normal colors. I play in Minecraft? I do. I don't, you know, I go through phases where I'll play like... Excuse you, could you not do that, friend? I'll go through phases where I play like weeks upon weeks of Minecraft and I want to play nothing else, and then I stop and I don't touch it for months. So, that's pretty much my Minecraft experience. I am indeed, pandas. What does Big Spender do? It's essentially for people who don't really want to spend their peach points on anything else, but they'd like to show off how much they've saved up. So, does nothing really, but just shows off how much you can save. Saving up for a dagger. And this thing's kinda... oof. You know? 1/10 of the way there. Slow King. Let me... I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna send out you. You have mail in your town. Don't know how to say her name, but you hate her? Oh. Well, hopefully, you know, maybe she doesn't want to stay for too long. Pandas, I did indeed. I did indeed. We watched you on stream actually the other day, so it's exciting. No worries, Pollywog. Now the psychic badge, a testament to your skill. Proof of your power. Yeah, that's actually a very pretty badge. I like that one. New Pokemon series trailer. Ooh, like a new season of the anime? Or like, what's going on there? I have not kept up with the anime at all since the first series. Tend to insult you a lot. Yes, they do. Yep. Bye, lady. Plus in the Discord. Cool. I'll check it out later. Alright, cool. So there was that gym done. And in the bag. I'm sure getting the psychic badge wasn't too much trouble for you. Right, Crystal? Ready for a rematch? I think it'd be fun to compete with my neighbor to be the best in Kalos. But I can't claim to be competing with you until I beat you at least once. What's this? Pokemon trainers, I come to you by the Holocaster to make an important announcement. Listen well. Team Slayer will revive the ultimate weapon, eliminate everyone who isn't in our group, and return the world to a beautiful, natural state. Unproductive fools are consuming our future. If nothing changes, the world will become ugly and conflicts will raise the land from end to end. I repeat, we'll use the ultimate weapon to wipe the slate clean. I'm sorry those of you who are not members of Team Flare, but this is adieu to you all. And this guy is absolutely off his rocker. What was Lysander saying? Wiping the slate clean, eliminating everyone but Team Flare? Crystal, let's split up and look for Team Flare's base. Where could Lysander be, though? I first met him in Lumia City. Maybe he's there? Oh, Connor, it's... I don't think it's definitely not as bad as other places, but... not good either. I get Mario Maker 2 for my graduation next week because of the update. Oh, I hope you enjoy it. I do hope you enjoy it. Even though I like Xerneas more, it makes no sense using the legendary's power to wipe everything out since... Oh, yeah, since this one is the one that creates life. Yeah, that is kind of weird. I agree. Okay, how's our team doing? 55, 54. So we're all around like that mid 50 range. I'm gonna have Floppy out in front here. Try and get them caught up a bit. I'm gonna do another save. Do you know where Magenta Plaza is? It's next to the Pokemon Center by Prism Tower, which is in the center of Lumio City. Nothing like, quite like the coffee from the cafe next to Magenta Plaza. You got anything to say to me? Hello? You flirt forever because this outfit adds extra pizzazz to drinking espresso at Lysander Cafe. Okay, so I'll take that as that's where I need to go. Doublade's nickname, yes. I think Random won the chance to nickname that one, so. Gonna buy City Folk, but it's called Let's Go to the City over here. Yes, yep. That is actually really interesting that it's named something different. It's okay, Stretchery, no worries. Oh, was it Red who did it? Oh, I feel bad. I thought it was you. What do you use to record your screen and how much does it cost? Nothing, thankfully. I use a streaming program called Streamlabs OBS. There's also regular OBS and OBS Studio, and it's called OBS because it's open broadcast software. It's free to use, and it is pretty good. It can have its ups and downs, but it's pretty good. Wow, I was right in your face. What do people mean by lurking? No worries. It's essentially when you're in stream, you're still wanting to support. Your account is actually in my chat, but you might not actively be watching, or you might not actively be chatting. I don't know if I've actually been down here yet. Yeah, Streamlabs is good and bad at the same time. Is this the street I want to be down? I don't think so. Get very lost here. I think it's this one. Is it? Where am I? Maybe it was this one over here. No. Maybe I should have just taken that taxi. Oh no, that's Rouge. Where can you get it? If you just Google OBS. Is this it? There it is. If you just Google OBS, you'll be able to find its website. Okay, cool. So, we've been live for just over 2 hours, you guys. I would like to go ahead and take my first stretch break of the stream. When we come back, I think we're going to be progressing the story a bit more and doing the Team Flare stuff from the sounds of it. So yeah, give me 5 minutes, you guys. I will run some ads while I'm gone. It does help support me and the channel. I do this for a living. In 5 minutes. I'll see you guys in a little bit. Hello there, you guys. Welcome back. Thank you so very much for waiting. So we are going to be heading into this cafe. I think this is where we're meant to be headed. And if not, I guess we'll see. I don't actually remember this, I'm not gonna lie. Hello, you guys. Their specialty is get out of here or else. Alright, that's nice. That's how you know, get business. I see how it is, sir. Look at that smug look. Speaking of smug, people in chat who play Animal Crossing, and even those who don't, maybe. If you were an Animal Crossing villager type, which type would you be in terms of lazy, smug, jock, maybe? Papyrochi? I think I'd be lazy. And regardless of the whole gender typing thing, let's not worry about that. Cranky, smug, lazy or normal, lazy or normal, lazy. Lazy I relate to on a personal level, normal. Hey Anthony, how's it going? Lazy, lots of lazies in here, I appreciate you guys. Take Peppy, yeah. Okay, I could see that, I could see that. Very friendly. You put milk before cereal. How is that like? Never done that, that does sound very different. Oh no, she'll find out the password to the hidden door in this cafe is open sesame. Dude, what is wrong with you? Hi. The special is scramble. If you don't get out of here now. Nerd type. Nerd types would be kind of cute. You might be getting New Horizons soon. I hope you do, and I do hope you enjoy it as well. It has indeed been 5 minutes. Time does pass by quickly. Well, MCP, I'm glad you got her then. That's amazing. Is it bad I'm having a cupcake for breakfast? No. No, I'd say do you. You do you. Peanut butter sandwich for lunch? Ooh, I haven't had peanut butter in a while. Oh yeah, it's very easy to sink in so many hours into New Horizons. Alright, here we are in the lab. Welcome! This world will eventually reach the point of no return. Saving the lives of all is impossible. Only the chosen ones will obtain a ticket to tomorrow. Do you want to have a ticket, or do you want to stop me? Show me in battle. Alright, finally going against the man himself. That hair is something else. You have a McDonald's for dinner? Mike and I have McDonald's for breakfast. Let's switch over to... Oh, you for this one. Yeah, the battle music so far has been pretty good. Football Legends, welcome back. Welcome back. Something about the ground of the battle right now reminds me a lot of Pokemon Coliseum and Pokemon XD. I'm trying to think if we fought in a lab in that setting as well, maybe. Murkrow. Let's switch over to you again. Pizza, garlic bread, and a sausage roll. Ooh. That all sounds really good. What sort of pizza though? I gotta know. I had air today? That's a mood. Cheese and pepperoni? You can't go wrong with the basics. That's a really good pizza. Anthony, I'm glad you like that one. Gaston is one of my favorite ones as well. I like the things it spits out because sometimes it just seems to know the right ones to spit out for the situation. Oh, Seabird, that sucks. And you made it yourself, that's cool. Hot pizza rolls for breakfast? That sounds good. We don't reset, we don't actually. I feel like Bob gets a whole lot of love in other ways on the channel, so. You don't mind that people eat pineapple pizza? I don't mind that other people enjoy it. I personally don't. Mike likes it. My mom also likes it, so I'm kind of stuck with it sometimes. When they want it. Uh-oh. So I can feel the fire of your convictions burning deep within your heart. Thank you. You give me nearly 10k for winning. Oh my goodness. Your convictions and those of your Pokemon please me. You are here to stop me, but I ask you to wait. I've tried to save people and the world within the profit from this lab, but my efforts had no effect. The world was just too vast and too full of fools that I couldn't save through my hard work alone. That's why I decided the only way to save the world was to take it all for myself. I don't expect that I will ever make you understand how I think and feel. Try to stop the ultimate weapon if you must, but to do so, you will have to explore our lab and have Pokemon battles with all you meet. Oh, and as for the elevator key, one of the Team Flare scientists you've met on your journey has it. Save it, or I thought that was a saving message. Saving everything. The world is suffering because of this absurd dream. Moonlight, we'll see you later. And, boss, thank you so much for hanging out. Best of luck with that studies. Or with those studies, I should say. BotW, very true. Okay, let me see. This is a spinny puzzle? Yep. Good old-fashioned spinny puzzles. Probably missed New Leaf, but it's definitely time for a break. Or something new? Yes, that's exactly how I was feeling as well. Okay, that is a poison, I think? Oops. Super. Maybe don't let the dog up on the keyboard. No Ray's Pizza Gamer. Oh, is Twitch acting funny, Structure? Favorite Pokemon out of all the generations. So I have a soft spot for Espeon. A lot. I also love just basic Cyndaquil. Ampharos. I have too many favorites. Lantern. I think I'd probably say Espeon though. Was it buffering a lot? I think that was either you or Twitch, then I haven't dropped any frames yet at least that's telling me about. I wonder what's going on recently. I feel like Twitch has been kinda... yeah, Twitch has been acting up a bit. Real life Pokemon team. If Pokemon were real, I would legit just have a basic, non-evolved little Eevee, and I would not actually go out and fight battles. I would stay at home and it would be my pet. That's how I would do it. I would enjoy my boring, calm life. Oh. I mean, that was kind of pointless. I guess I have to go on this warp panel then. Oh, sorry, I totally just booped my microphone. I'm so sorry. If it isn't that fascinating little trainer from the Kalos power plant. So we meet again, just as I said we would. So I'm always wearing it. I would be more inclined to do that if I had a better hat. The one I have is very tight, so it hurts my head with my glasses on. And it's also a beanie, so it'd be boiling in the summer. Hey, Espeon again. I guess I'll just stick with you here. Rayquaza, Metagross, Sylveon, Garchomp, Mewtwo, Blastoise, some very good choices there. Ooh, hi. You're fancy looking. Anthony, I'm still looking for one actually. I've been keeping it. Ooh, that wasn't very effective. I've been trying to keep an eye out. Let me switch over to my dragon. Pizza gamer, not gonna lie, I will drink orange juice at any time of day. That is the one downside about having the green screen. I'm gonna admit, it's funny, but at the same time, for people coming in, they might not realize that it's actually a Luigi hat. Never seen someone on Lurk? Yeah, it happens. Some people forget to hit the command. They don't- no one needs to, mind you. It's just there for fun, but... I don't have the key, but I'll let you pass. So which warp panel could it be? Which one could it be? Okay. Let me heal. One major improvement that you think Pokemon's gone through, I think removing HMs was the biggest thing for me. Although TMs being double or multiple use was also really nice. Oh no, Stretcher, I'm sorry. Crystal loses her forehead. Orange, because lots of O's. Is that an orange to you, or is that a yellow? I'll give it a try. Oh. Well, I'm back to the beginning, so it wasn't that one. But it's okay. For me to lay waste to you and your Pokemon and finally get recognized by the admins. A red Luigi hat. I should probably just have Slowbro out in front for this, honestly. A Luigi hat. Also, I'd like to point out, Slowbloke is actually our last party member, our newest party member, and is now our highest level party member. Been decimating everything today. Green Mario. Disarming voice. Is that lower defense or something like that? I'm usually awful at remembering Pokemon moves and stuff like that. Let's switch over to... Chop's come out. Oh, is it actually an attacking move? If it's fairy, I have zero clue about it, so that makes sense. Hey Georgia, how's it going? You know guys, I'm actually still kind of surprised that they didn't add in a new Pokemon typing for Sword and Shield. It just suddenly hit me, the last new typing we had was... It was fairy, right? Yeah, not even a new Eevee. I was expecting something with Sword and Shield and it just suddenly hit me that we didn't get anything. Wasn't it Gen 2? Gen 2 we got Steel, right? And something else, Dark? Puncheon. I wanted Oblivion. I wanted a ghost type. Wow, that's weird to think about. Steel and Dark, yeah. One of Crystal's villagers was sitting right where she needed to be. Or right when she said she needed to be there, he got up and walked away and said, "Good boy." Yes. Sometimes my villagers listen, most of the time they don't. Oh hi, I recognize you too. No sign of him here either. Have you seen anything? We're looking for a really tall guy, and I mean tall. If you stretched out a Viper and stood up, he'd be that tall. Receives intelligence that Team Flare is also trying to find him for some reason. His relationship to Team Flare is still a mystery, but... Oh, by the way, I've got something for you. Take these with you, Crystal. Thank you. Oh wait, we met some time ago, but I didn't get your name then. I've never heard your name before, not once. You guys. Anyway, we came here at a certain professor's request to stop Team Flare. I assume your goal's the same? Don't do anything reckless, okay? Oblivion, what a good name, isn't it? I love the idea, and I love ghost type as well, so. Fighting type, or flying type evolution would have been cool. I would have been down for both of those. I guess I'll go down this way. Ooh, there's... Wait. Is this where I entered? No, I entered... Where did I enter from? I didn't enter from there. Okay, we're good. Charlie, hopefully! I know, you know, Tiger has a couple, but we had it checked out by the vet and it's pretty much just... It happens when they get older. Pretty much. Hey, Gamrocks, how are you doing? Alright, Pizza Gamer, we'll see you later. No, we'll keep you out. Football Legends, it's been pretty chill. I'm definitely much more of an introvert anyway. I tend to stay home. I'm a homebody, I guess, so it hasn't been too bad for me. Sneak playing some Ace or Animal Crossing while working. Hello, how's it going? My dog has something similar on his leg. It doesn't seem to bother him, but once the lockdown's over, we'll take him to check. Yeah, it's better safe than sorry to get that kind of stuff checked out. Tiger did have a rather large lump on his head at one point, and I did actually have that removed for him. Just because it was disrupting me petting him, and I didn't know if it was hurting him, but it turned out it was fine. Okay, that put me back where I was. I fought you already? Was this initially where I was? Oh gosh, no, I went back to the beginning. Everyone outside in the first place, the fact that I can't. Oh no, 100%. That feeling of like, I wouldn't go outside, but now I want to because I can't. Yeah. Hello. What, you wanna lie down and take a little nap? What a softie. Do you think you can really use this TM? Mom, you look. So you took off Team Player's awesome suit? You didn't want to get it all wrinkled in bed, huh? I guess not. Can I go to any of these? Sure. Yeah, Saber, if your dog was like pestering at it, then definitely something to look into for sure. But I'm glad you guys did. Alright, Anthony, we'll see you later. Thank you so much for stopping by for a quick chat. And no worries, Polywog, we'll see you as well. Let's switch over to Chomps for this one. GCSEs are kind of getting decided by my classwork and not an actual exam, yeah. It's definitely different. I know for some people that would probably be a benefit. Some people get really nervous with exams, but for others it's probably a shame that they, you know, study for something they don't actually have to do now, and thank you so much for that follow, by the way. Okay, that's gonna be poison. Let's send out Slowpoke. Fox 11, I've had him since I was 5, so I don't want anything to happen to him. Yes, for sure. I worry about Tiger getting older, because he's 17 now? But I was on Reddit yesterday and I saw a video of a 29-year-old cat who is definitely looking its age, but is still like alert and enjoying pets and stuff like that, so gives me some hope. They can get old. Yeah, I've had my cat, my oldest one lived until it was just about 21. But 29 is like the oldest I think I've ever really seen or heard of. I know there's probably a record holder with an older cat, but you know. Well, that one's obnoxious. Okay, this place is a little bit confusing. Hi. Nearing 18, we think. I have no idea what her age is. She seems to be age a year every other day. It was up to my parents, yep. Best gym designs and puzzles. I like the look of the gyms. I don't feel like they're too memorable for me, at least. I couldn't have told you that that's what the psychic gym looked like, the one that we just did. Although it looked amazing. I honestly had no clue that there was even a gym like that in this game. Also, by the way, thank you so much for that host, Football Legends. Google search, and the oldest house cat was called Cream Puff, and she's the oldest cat ever recorded according to the 2010 edition of Guinness World Records. She died aged 38 years and 3 days. My God, can you imagine? They were actually born here. Yeah. That makes it a bit more straightforward. We actually know Tiger's birthday is October 10th. We don't know about our other cats. We're only like guesstimating, give or take. Let's send out Bab for you. You guys have the same birthday? Oh. I always found it funny because October is the 10th month and he's on the 10th day. My birthday is March 3rd and that's 3rd month, 3rd day. You celebrate the day you adopted her, yeah. Should we read the dialogue? It's really up to you. I personally like to, but when it comes to streaming and actually voicing it out loud, I don't always read all of it just because I tend to get a bit tired after doing it all. 14, yeah, that's not a bad age at all. Okay, let me go in this room. And I'm gonna do a save here, because I haven't saved in a while. What moves does Chestnut have? Let me check. I know that it probably has some moves it could do without. Mudshot, Bite, Seed Bomb, Body Slam. Yeah, it could have some work done. I guess it's born on Halloween and some point in May. Yeah. I've seen this kid somewhere before. So, who is she? I have no idea. But obviously she's not in Team Flare. Let's get her, yeah? Yep, that sounds good to me. Then I'll get the first blow. May 5th, one day after your birthday. That's very cute. I'm sorry that she's gone, but 11 is a very decent age. Lived a long life. Okay, this is not the type matchup I want. That's electric versus electric. 9 months old? Oh, still a baby then. I mean, I consider that a baby. I still consider Tiger a baby and he's technically an old man, but... JT, that emote is so cute. Having problems lately? Yeah, that's very unfortunate, Brenda. I'm sorry. A Siberian Husky. Those dogs are very, very gorgeous. Just intense looking with their eyes sometimes, though. I know another streamer on here, Lizabelle, she has... I don't think... It's not husky. What is he? Is he a Malamute? He has a multicolored eyes, which are always super, super pretty looking. Or is he? I feel like he's a mix. I don't feel like he's a... I'm trying to remember what he is. Actually, you know what? I don't really like this combination here. This isn't working out for me. I am gonna sneeze. Give me a second. Sorry about that. A Huskamute. Thank you. I knew he was a mix of something. I remember her saying it. How am I able to make layouts like this? This is all through Streamlabs OBS. So I got the images, I got the GIFs, I put them all in, I organized it how I wanted it. I am gonna send out chomps again. And thank you for the blesses. Oh, okay, so I'm sorry to hear about that. I know it's always upsetting, but I definitely don't mind talking about that kind of stuff and being an open community when it comes to that stuff, for sure. Oh, Strateri, yeah. No, I've never actually met someone like that in person. I do remember very vividly, though, I was about 13 and I was on a vacation in Florida, and at the hotel pool, or resort pool, whatever it was, there was a person there with the lightest color eyes I have ever seen. They were so light that it almost looked grayish. It was very interesting, but it was very hard to look. Like, if you're looking, I'm thankfully I didn't talk to them. I wouldn't have been able to like look in their eyes, if you know what I mean. It would be far too intense. But I also had trouble looking at Mike's eyes when I first met him because he has bright blue. Some of a darker skin, dark brown hair, and then amazingly light blue eyes. Yes, yeah, I love that combination. Over 30k miles? Oh my goodness. I don't know how people save out that much. I get to about like 15k maybe Nook miles, and then I end up spending them on stuff. No worries, Sorcery. Enjoy your food. Name suggestions for female bunnery. My first thought is bunny because I'm very creative. I don't know if anyone else has any ideas. Yeah, cool. It's around the same amount I have for sure. Judy Hops, love that one. Loves Zootopia. What's this? Who'd have thought a child like you could beat us both? You and your Pokemon were utterly in sync in that battle, and I know why. You're here for answers, aren't you? I suppose we're at your mercy. I'll tell you what I know, at least. We've been using the electricity we stole from the power plant to get everything prepared for activating the ultimate weapon. But it's not like that's all we'll need to use it. Are you following me? We'll need energy absorbed from Pokemon to power the device. Yes, that's the stones on Route 10. Sorry, it's the stones on Route 10 that will steal that energy for us and power the ultimate weapon. In reality, those stones that line Route 10 are the graves of Pokemon. That's very dark. When the ultimate weapon was used to end the horrible war over 3,000 years ago, it stole the lives of all those Pokemon. Their lives were the price of peace then. And if we want to make our own wishes come true today, we in Team Flare also have to sacrifice something precious. Alright, that's dark. Okay, how are we doing in terms of health? Does the champion only have 5, really? Ooh, yay, finally. Alright, let's try right. No, really, I understand. It's only natural to be jealous of a suit as stylish as mine. Shady, that's actually a very smart idea. I didn't think about using it that way. Magmas, you're right. Yeah, Pokemon does have some like underlying dark tones to it for sure. But yeah, I never thought about using the rescue service as an actual rescue from wasps. Level 60, awesome. Here, but nomming, enjoy your food, no worries. Okay, that leads back to the beginning, so let's go. This isn't where I want to be either. Wait, did I miss something, or did I not go in this one yet? Okay, cool, I just haven't been here. Awesome. The Picky Peck. I don't know if I'm saying that Pokemon's name right. Sun and Moon are gonna be really interesting for me to pronounce. Location names, Pokemon names. Gotten better at running and randomly getting them that way. I usually don't have too much issue with wasps unless they surprise me when I'm trying to chop down trees or whatever. I really need to learn to just shake my trees every day. I just don't. Played Pokemon games since Fire Red, but this makes me want to. I'd recommend it. I'd recommend if you have any lying around, like, you know, give it another try. They're fun. I feel like I have to be in a certain mood for Pokemon, though. I go through phases where I'm just like, I really want to play a Pokemon game. Uh-oh, Pepper, what's breaking? Hey, Boston, how much do you sell your turnips for? Here's that door I wanted to go through. Thinking about Sword and Shield, but I feel like it got mixed reviews. I'd be buying it. I really enjoyed it. I don't really care about post-game, and I'm not competitive at all. So keep those things in mind. But I really, really enjoyed Sun and Moon. Or Sword and Shield. So, keep that in mind. 332 bought for 91. That's actually really good. Hey, boss, welcome back. Earmuffs for sure, and I do hope you enjoy it if and when you do give it a try. First stream last weekend where a guy who knew nothing about Pokemon won like a tournament with the team's first streams participators, and people got so mad he won when it was for I mean, that's something like that is definitely gonna bring people in though, right? Like, people shouldn't be salty about that. That's funny. Lucy's chest of drawers have had it. The top drawer's completely buggered. Oh, that happened to me as well. I have a set of drawers that like one of the drawers is completely pretty much falling apart. And it kind of ruins all the other ones as well. Spent a lot this time, yeah. When her prices go higher than they are at the moment, it's gonna make me sad. They're higher than what I sold them for. Jimmy, thank you so very much for the 2-month resub. Welcome back. I'm sorry about that. My alert thing isn't working properly, but thank you so very much for coming on back. I hope you continue to enjoy being here. Let's switch to you for that one. I actually don't know what this Pokemon is. Oh no, Frostova. No, I'm playing here. Of course it was just the viewers, yeah. A month delay, really? Jeez. Yeah, Pepper, is it like the bottom of the drawer falling out? Because that's what usually happens with mine. Or is it not on its rail, maybe? Or... Victor Goes to Spoils here, an elevator key for you. Thank you. Power of the legendary Pokemon, the power to grant life to all around it. It's a mysterious ability that even scientists like us haven't been able to really decode. What do you think will happen to the world if we field the ultimate weapon with something like that? I don't know. You guys are crazy, though. Oh, wait, no. Oh, gosh. Once the drawers come off, too. I have fixed it before, but it's not really holding together. Yeah. I guess it was just its time, then. Okay, so I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna heal. We're gonna come back in, we're gonna kick some booty, and we'll see how things go from there. 55 to 32, oh man. Pokemon Center. Hey bud, welcome back from your nap. Never actually beat this one, Boston. I'm kind of surprised how fast we're flying through it here, I'm not gonna lie. I remember it being pretty straightforward towards the end, but not quite like this. Okay, who do we got in front? No worries, Polywog. Let's have Chomps out in front, and that should be good. I'm gonna do another save. Which floor do you like to go to? I guess basement too. For some reason, this hallway is familiar. I do remember this section. Oh, maybe this is why. Listen, one who will face Lysander. terribly long time ago. Oh look, that is actually awesome. There was a man and a Pokemon. He loved that Pokemon very much. Lindsay, I think Discord has been actually having some issues today, from what I've seen. A war began. The man's beloved Pokemon took part in the war. Several years passed. He was given a tiny box. The man wanted to bring the Pokemon back, no matter what it took. Yeah, I think it's the increased amount of people on Discord, maybe. The man built a machine to give it life. He brought his beloved Pokemon back. Could we bring back Gary's Raticate too? The man had suffered too much. His rage had still not subsided. He could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokemon he loved. He turned the machine into the ultimate weapon. Must stay dead. The man became a bringer of destruction that ended the war. The Pokemon that was given life must have known. That the lives of many Pokemon were taken to restore its life. The resurrected Pokemon left the man. You know what, Football Legends? I've used a Crobat before and I really enjoyed it, so I might say that one. I don't know how it'll do in that gen though, but... Oh, can't say. Get the key back. It should not be used, everything will vanish again. Do you want to know unending pain like I have? That is... Should I call him AZ? Az? I don't know. AZ? He has the same name as a king that lived 3,000 years ago, and for some unknown reason he had the key to the ultimate weapon hung around his neck. It's finally time. Follow me to my chambers. Sir, I am small child. Get the key back. It should not be used. Everything will vanish again. Okay. Cool. Fair. Smith 3. Some games always have to be so sad in some way. I guess we're going up here. Oh, fancy. So the Pokeballs we received and the Pokemon we've gathered are where they need to be. Add it all up and it means all preparations are complete. The only thing left to do is put the plan in motion. I'm counting on you. One push of a button and we can activate the ultimate weapon from this room. I believe being a chosen one means you have the potential to change the future. Whether we activate the ultimate weapon or leave it safely underground will rest upon if you actually have this potential or not. You're the one I've heard so much about. I've been waiting for you. I need to do a little research on you. Come, let us begin. Another floor suddenly appears. Yes, it is kind of weird. Oh, speaking of Crobat. I should have left my electric type out in front. Oh well. Too lazy to switch out. I'm just gonna rough it out this way. Pandas, I'm definitely going to be in my second town later on this afternoon after I'm finished streaming. I'm excited to check it out. But, you know, I want to know that answer as well, since I'm not going to be participating today on my streaming account. I'm hoping he's still there tomorrow for us. Head smash. Ooh. Oh, that's a rock type move. Damages the user. Nope, never mind. Hopefully, yeah. I understand why people don't like Whitney now. Malamar. That's a fire Pokemon, right? Oh, no, that is not. Maybe I was thinking Magmar. Let's switch over to you. I actually don't know what this thing is. Is it random if he shows up? Oh man, I was really hoping he'd be there. I'm a bit worried we won't be able to do anything this weekend with him, but I guess we'll see. Okay, you are not what I thought you were. Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm gonna switch over to Floppy, maybe? Your friend didn't have him today? Oh. Well, that's kind of annoying. I guess we'll see how it goes, though. Well, I dealt with it. I have no clue what that was. He wasn't there for you either? I'm kind of hoping he's not there in my main or my stream town today, and he will be there tomorrow, but I guess we'll see. Aw, Pandas, thank you so much for offering. I think I'm gonna try and get him myself. See how things go, but I'll let you know if I need anything for sure. Power-up punch? I'll check if I have it. You have tremendous skill and bravery. When you add that up, it means I will tell you something very interesting. Happened 3,000 years ago. The ultimate weapon was used to put an end to the war in an instant. If we use that incredible power, we can finally free Kalos of the foolish humans that plague it. Behind me, you'll find a red button and a blue button. One of them is the button for activating the ultimate weapon. Push one now. Come on, push one. Okay. What do I get from the third gym leader? Ooh. What do you think I should remove for it then? It's fighting 40, 100. Hey, Stephanie. Body slam, probably? I would assume. Hey, because I'm not at all. I hope you've been doing well. And thank you so much for the follow-up, by the way, Gwen. Welcome on in. Bite, mudshot, uh-oh. Are we just saying colors? I could probably get rid of Mudshot now because I do have ground on my other one, so I'll go with that. And you won't use them against psychic type. That's also very true. I am gonna go with I'm gonna go with bite. My goodness. Choices, you guys. Oh, well, Stephanie, for sure. Welcome back to them. Welcome back. Okay, red or blue, chat? Let's actually decide. Red or blue? I don't know if there's a difference in what they do. I think I am seeing more blues, I think? Blue. You pressed it. You pressed the blue switch. Winner, winner. Congratulations, but I'm still gonna activate the ultimate weapon. I know the boss promised that we wouldn't if you pushed the correct button, but I refuse to let the potential go to waste. I'll just use my remote here. Click, click, and the power is on. Come on, look at the monitor. I can't see anything past this box. Oh well. That was a troll. This is a drone view, maybe? Wow, what a jerk. Unless the people in those houses died. I'm just like, people who must be outside in that town must be really confused. Oh, well. The houses just kind of got moved. Oh, yep. Oh my god. One is left standing. Did you see? The ultimate weapon is reborn. The poisonous flowers bloomed. All shall perish except for Team Flare. Look at Geosenge. It has bloomed in Geosenge town. The boss's dream of creating a beautiful world will come true. Add it all up and it equals a victory for our science. I'm the only one who's allowed to be like, for science. Okay. I think that's everything here then. Yeah, I never understood that either. Team Flare seems very certain that they're gonna survive all this, but like... I mean, his haircut. Need to take a few seats. Oh, back to happy music. Things are all fine and dandy up here. Yeah, I don't think Team Flare is particularly the brightest group. Alright, so we are gonna head over to Geosenge Town now and follow up with this story thing. And that was somewhere over here, I think? Look how massive the Pokeballs look in your little chibi hands. Oh, Cruel Fang is really cool. Okay, ooh, wow, that's pointy. That is also very pretty. Better have come here prepared, both you and your Pokemon. I will, Pink Gamer Princess, thank you. Pose is fierce. Scrafty. Let's switch over to Bab for this one. Oh, do I? I'll have to teach it to someone then, I think. Is that Grunt 13 levels below you? He is. And this is just me casually playing through the game. You know, I fight every trainer I see, but not grinding, nothing like that. Mind you, I do have the extra experience because of the Pokemon-ame thing, which is honestly broken, but... Ooh, Steel Wing. Do we want that? Steel type move, physical, 70 power, accuracy is 90. I should probably get rid of agility, maybe? Better than agility. Okay. That, we'll switch over. I remember back when I was little, I didn't understand Pokemon typings very much, and I'd just mainline my way through games and never finish them. I wouldn't finish them, but I mainlined my way through games using pretty much just my starter, and I would just like force my way through every single battle, like choosing a fire starter and just like trying my best to demolish the water type gym, for example. And now, playing this as an adult, I'm all about, like, you know, my type advantages and stuff when I remember them. I don't know how I did it. You did it as well, yeah. Lysander does whatever he can to help us realize our goals. Surely he deserves respect for that. Crystal, you're not in this alone. When I was in Lysander's lab, the masked heroes told me what was going on. They also told me that Team Flare plans to do with the ultimate weapon. Come on, let's go stop Team Flare. No. We have to stop Lysander himself. I hate that guy's name. I'm always saying it differently. Hey, GamerPie, how's it going? Welcome back. I want to protect my friends. Cool, let's do that then. Destroyed home with your Trico. Oh, Brandon, that's awesome. That's the one I was looking at as well. It's very pretty. Hello. 3,000 years ago, the ultimate weapon was used and many Pokemon lost their lives. Does no one in here want to fight? Are we all just chatting? Leave my fate up to Lysandre, but I'm worried about tomorrow. Pokemon attached to the stones on Route 10 are an energy source for using the ultimate weapon. All systems are a go for the ultimate weapon. All we have to do is charge it using every bit of that thing's power. I have not actually played Sword and Shield on stream. I will. I want to finish this game and obviously Ultra Sun next. And then I'm actually really looking forward to going through Sword and Shield. I'm actually probably going to steal Mike's copy of Shield, so I don't have to reset my own. And play through that on stream. Absorbing the energy from the mysterious tree, but that's it. There isn't a Pokemon anywhere near here. Hey, Matthew, how's it going? Okay, I think we're good. Assuming I'm in love with Lily, yes. There's a little bit of some forest stuff in that game, I noticed. The ultimate weapon's flower has finally bloomed above the soil. Don't you see its beauty don't you find its beauty captivating? As we speak, it draws its energy from the legendary Pokemon. Crystal, I apologize that the weapon was unearthed even after you chose correctly in the lab. But conflicting egos drive this world. Things don't always go the way you want. Ultimate weapon. We won't let you use it. Even though resources, space, and energy on this planet are limited, the number of people and Pokemon has increased to an unsustainable level. Whether it's money or energy, the ones who steal are the ones who win in this world. So what? That doesn't give you the right to destroy everyone except for the few that Team Flare chooses. So tell me, the Mega Ring. Did you share it? That's different. We did compete to see who got it, but when there's only one of something, it can't be shared. When something can't be shared, it will be fought over. And when something is fought over, someone must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. What about Pokemon? Why are you crying? Pokemon shall no longer exist. Pokemon are wonderful beings. Humans have worked with Pokemon and we have helped each other flourish. But precisely because of that, they will inevitably become tools of war and theft. Enough of this. You want to stop the ultimate weapon, and I refuse to do so. I'll keep you busy for just a moment. Yeah, obviously this game came out a long time before Endgame, but yep, I can see some parallels now. Yeah, clearly he has a couple screw sleeves. I don't feel so good, Mr. Arceus. Oh, Pepper. Hey, Starbits, how's it going? Gyarados, we're gonna switch over to you for that one. Bad mood because he's hungry? That's Tiger like 24/7 these days. Constantly cranky. Constantly wants to be fed or wants to be held or wants something. At least he has a good theme? Yes, I will give him that. You got your first Steely Camp, very nice. Team Rainbow Rocket. All the evil team leaders come from universes where they're succeeded, so that means Lysander destroyed his world and was the only one to survive, which is kind of disturbing. I actually, because I didn't finish Ultrasound Moon, I hadn't really known too much about that. That is an interesting idea, though, that they all succeeded in alternate universes. Strength to protect, huh? Well, what are you really protecting? He is too still. A tomorrow that will only end up being worse than today? You're as strong as ever, but it's too late. There's no hope for you now. Go down to the lowest floor and see for yourself. It's not over until it's over. Fantasy, let's look for the legendary Pokemon. Trainers are protected by Pokemon, but they protect Pokemon too, right? Look, that's the entrance to the lower floors over there. How do you know that? Have you been here before? Let's hurry. Yay, let's go. Should I save? I'm gonna save. I'm afraid we're gonna have to ask you to turn back. Legendary Pokemon is at the end of this chamber after all. Why'd you tell them that? Who would even say something like that? At least one of them is making some sense. Secretly an ex-Team Flare member. Let's do this. How do you survive? My only idea is that maybe they seem to be doing a lot of stuff underground, so maybe there's like underground bunkers that are super well enforced? I don't know. Hey Finnegan, how's it going? Is there any... Actually, I didn't actually know that there was still online for this, I'm not gonna lie. Do we have any set end date for that, if it's still a thing? Okay. I don't know if there's any more battles here. There is. Hello. The ending, but my XY online plays kind of buggy for some reason. It used to be fine. Maybe they're lowering its resources or something. I actually have no clue, but I didn't actually know it was still a thing, to be honest. Did you just slap him? Take it. No worries, Stephanie. Hopefully calms down a bit after being let out. I don't think I want that move, so we're gonna keep old moves. But there's that move that we were talking about earlier, Disarming Voice. I have a question. Will you answer this question? No. No, I will answer most things. But I figured that was the question. Yeah, Brandon, I've heard a little bit about it. Oh wait, since when do you have a Jolteon? That's cool. Thanks for the answer, no worries. It was in the 3DS. All the amount of times I've done that, I've like left it in a spare DS or something. Sun Moon protagonist, smiley face. They are the masters of the passive aggressive smile, you guys. Okay, I'm gonna switch you with maybe Stunder out in front. And I'm gonna do another save. I'm saving repeatedly because I know that we're gonna be catching the legendary here. I could just use the Master Ball though, because I don't really mind wasting that. Shauna, what are you doing here? I'm sorry. I know I'm just gonna slow you down, but my friends should stick together. I'm sorry. I wasn't thinking clearly and I didn't consider your feelings. Thank you for coming. Friends should stick together. Fantasy, we'll all stick together, right? Yeah. Sure. Get settled then. Shauna, Fantasy, and I will go ahead. Stay close, okay? It's a high catch rate. Oh, okay. Oh, Finnegan. Go away, Shauna. Random. Have to use it on a Magikarp? No, I have to use it on a Snorlax, like random. That is top tier strategy. Quick ball in the first move. Ooh. If I have any, I might try that. Oh, wow, that one shot at me. Fair. Fair. I will not use that one. Let's use... Jomps has been kind of wrecking shop in here, I guess, so... Oh my goodness. Just having a bad time. Sounds good, Cruel. And I do hope you enjoy your nap when you do go and take it. Blaze the best. It is a very good Pokemon, yeah. Bloopy? I kind of think that's pretty cute. That is pretty cute. Okay. I think we're nearly there. Maybe. This looks important. An electric lock. Now what? This might help. It's a device that helps you when you're stuck on a puzzle. Lamont gave it to me. An electric lock and a puzzle are the same sort of thing, right? No, they are not, but okay. Ta-da! Okay, that he gave you a lock-picking device, girl. Oh, is it confirmed? Really? Oh, and the device actually broke. Not bad, Shauna. Well, Clement was the one who made it, but you brought it here. I guess both of you are pretty great. Finally here, the legendary Pokemon is inside. Let's save it together. Man, poor Stunder. Oh, whoops. Oh, you get to encounter it as many times as needed. Okay. So, this is the place. It's really hard to breathe in here. I feel like there's a weight on my chest. Hey, is that thing that looks like a tree the legendary Pokemon? Doesn't look like it's alive, but... where did they come from? None of your business, kids. The ultimate weapon has taken 99% of the legendary Pokemon's energy. But just to make double sure nothing goes wrong, let's take out these runs. No, I hate being chased. It's a Pokeball factory all over again. Crystal, you take care of things here. I'll protect Shauna. Make sure you take care of those runts that ran away. Should expect as much from kids who made it clear down here. It's a pretty simple tactic, but they managed to split us up. That girl's pretty good. You really think you can beat us? Probably. Okay, we have to switch to our Slowbloke. I've mentioned there's only one Pokemon. I've met more threatening bug catchers. I've met more threatening Magikarp people. With a full party of them that take forever to take down. Purely because of the animations. Hey, Octarudy, welcome back. Yeah, Football Legend, again, I think that they're just... it's not very good, they just fall for everything. switch to you for this one. I love using Earthquake, but I hate it when I'm fighting against like electric types or fire types, and I'm in a double battle and I'm gonna accidentally hit my team member. Getting some of the red flowers out of my town. I like the look of yellow and white better, and I haven't really been interested in hybrid breeding. Best of luck. Best of luck. What types of flowers? Is it just any red, or? You don't really care. Gotta take one for the team. Yeah, they don't tend to do much. You're absolutely right. These battles have been going pretty easy. I have to admit, jumping from especially Gen 4, but Gen 5 also a little bit to this late game, I feel incredibly overpowered, which is what I love. I love doing this, but hammer arm lowers the user's speed, however. Better than Mudshot? Alright, fair. Pepper, thank you! I'm excited! I need it. Roses, tulips, and maybe pansies, but I'm not too sure yet. That's fair. Okay, let's switch over to... And if you guys don't know what Pepper and I are referring to, there's a item in New Horizons, I think it's called a... it's something treat. It looks like a popsicle, and there's different colors of it. And there is one that's blue, and it looks just like sea salt ice cream from Kingdom Hearts, so of course we both panicked when we saw it. Once the GTS and Aspect Legendary collectors will actually trade it. Wait, really? Why? Is there a reason? Oh, were there frame drops there? Frozen treat set, thank you. I didn't drop any frames, and also thank you so much for that follow, by the way. But it could be Twitch is having fun today. Again. Yeah, Rold has it in his house. I know Plucky has it in her house in my town. Pavilion has different forms depending on what part of the world you're in. Wow! I actually did not know that. That's very interesting. Good to know. Oh, oh. You guys think we'll let you join Team Player after all this? You've got another thing coming. Wait, did he just say another think coming? Or did I misread that entirely? Was that a typo? Oh, Jacob, that sounds really good. That was a typo. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I've been noticing more and more typos in Nintendo games. Mainly New Horizons, but like, that's weird. Oh, now Cruel Tiger is now the coolest. I mean, he was already pretty cool, but... They're crafted. Oh, Pepper, no, it's okay. I'm assuming you need like the ice stuff from winter to get it, so it might be difficult. Found a bug that does not let you trade and made you close. Oh, really? Ooh. Oh no, Octarity. Thank you for trying, Pepper. Alright, Ian, we'll see you later. Never notice the typos. Yeah, sometimes it really depends on what I'm doing. I think I pick up on them more when I'm reading out loud. Harvest Moon typos? Yes. I know Friends of Mineral Town is littered with typos. No way. This puts the no in no way. Contact Lysander. Call for reinforcements. Okay. Let's do a save here. I've seen a couple typos in New Horizons, yeah. Meepo, thank you so much for that host. Really talentless. That is interesting. Hey again, Espion. Yay, rainbow deer. Italian doesn't have any typos? Wow. I guess the different localization teams. Eric, are you okay? Alright, there's our friend. Is it this one? I guess we can try this. Huh? First try. You know that? I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, I'm sorry you guys didn't get to hear that theme more. It did sound pretty awesome. Random, are we gonna do a raffle for this one? Legend say it can share eternal life. It slept for thousands of years in form of a tree before its revival. And you can use the Master Ball and Snorlax. Oh, goodness me. Hey, Amiibo, I hope you're doing well. Yeah, there we go. So, exclamation mark Pokemon to join you guys, if you guys would like the name, or the chance, sorry, to name this Pokemon. I do ask, again, we are family friendly, we keep it family friendly, but if you have any, maybe punny ideas or anything like that, exclamation mark Pokemon to enter. Oh, random, if you want to reset it, don't worry, give us a second, you guys, sorry. It was probably still set to sub only from the other one. But yeah, pretty much. There you go. Try again, everyone. Exclamation mark Pokemon. Sorry about that. It's open to everyone now. And again, family friendly. You could name it after your username. You could name it something punny. As long as it's appropriate for stream, I don't mind. And as long as it fits. Aw, dirty. It's all good. It's all good. So once again, exclamation mark Pokemon. You have a limited amount of time to enter. Random, that would be so nice. It would make things so much easier. Hey, Connor, welcome back. I'm gonna let go for just maybe a little bit longer. There we go. Pink Gamer Princess! Pink Gamer Princess, what do you want to name this fancy deer? Yggdrasil? Reindeer? I will take that. I will take that. I like it. Oh. Reindeer. There you go. There we go, and thank you guys so much for entering. Add Terminus to your party from the box? I'm actually not going to. You're going to enjoy the box, friend. Is that okay? Yes, this is fine. Great, now they can't use the ultimate weapon. You're amazing, Fantasy. A legendary Pokemon wanting to be your friend like that? It's unbelievable. What a startling development. I'd never have thought you were really a chosen one. Oh my god, what are you wearing? So this is the mighty Xerneas? I expected more from a Pokemon called a legend. You desire help from people? You need help from a human? What's going on with that outfit? Is that really you, Lysander? Well, whatever. Fantasy already beat you. What are you doing here? For me, victory is using the ultimate weapon. In order to do that, I need to reclaim the legendary Pokemon's power and send it to that weapon once again. You're taking the legendary Pokemon back now. This time I won't lose. You're gonna have to get it out of my PC box, dude. Thank you, Pepper. Hey, Moonlight, welcome back. Dog. The background is cool. It's giving me some Omega Ruby vibes, not gonna lie. Is this fight pretty easy? Yeah, this end game has been pretty straightforward so far. And I'm gonna switch over to— did it heal my team? I guess it did. It's nice of them. So overleveled. I know, it's lovely. On all this without any grinding as well. I think that's my favorite part of all this. Oh, Kikiro, best of luck with those blue roses. I think it's gonna take me a while to get them as well. You found a shiny? Finnegan, which one? When we're finishing the game? I don't know if that's gonna be today. I don't think so, but we're getting awfully close. If it's not today, it's 100% next week. Oops. Yeah, Black and White, that ending was a little bit tough. Zigzagoon Route 2, nice, very nice. Yeah, Pokemon with difficulty options would be interesting. I haven't found one in seven years, my goodness. First wild encounter shiny. That's really, really cool. It always feels so amazing too. Ow. Jeez. Let's use... I don't like any of this. Didn't know shinies existed until I watched a streamer shiny hunt and you were mind blown. Yeah, I remember I first got into watching people shiny hunt during Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire days. And that was pretty cool. And it really made me want to shiny hunt too, so that's kind of when I got into it. Will I ever go back to ACNH in the future? Probably not for like a year or more. Gotta save multiple times, yeah. Know what I think? Even if there's only a little bit of something, it's still best to share it. Even if you manage to use Mega Evolution. That's because Gyarados shared its power with you, didn't it? And not just Gyarados, but your other Pokemon too. Well, legendary Pokemon is gone, so you can't use the ultimate weapon anymore, right? You don't have to worry about the future all alone. Shouldn't everybody work together to make a beautiful world? If that were possible, all wars would have ended long ago. I can only see one future. One where selfish, foolish humans think about nothing other than themselves and steal more and more from one another. It's a tragic future. The original purpose of this device was to bring a Pokemon back to life. But the Ancient King transformed it into his ultimate weapon. As legendary Pokemon awakened, it took back much of its energy, its power, that had been sent to the ultimate weapon. There's not much power left, but there is enough to use it once. Crystal, Sycamore's pupils, I like how they don't even deserve to be named. Let us live forever. That's right, I shall grant you eternal life. I'll give you the pain of endlessly waiting for a beautiful world to finally be built. Crystal, Shauna, let's get out of here. I like how they're like, nope. Don't want it. Past shiny Rattata and Pokemon Heart Gold, and you didn't know why it looked like that? A Farfetch'd? Countless, that is actually very, very lucky for sure. Oh, I'm so glad you're all safe. I really respect the courage and kindness you all showed. Thank you, we all got out in one piece. Are you guys all okay here now? Yep, as you can see, we're doing great, thanks for asking. We worked together to save the Pokemon connected to the stones on Route 10. I'm mostly left battling with Team Flare, Decina, and Dexio, though. Who are the Acino and Dexio you speak of? We're the masked heroes. Don't worry about it, Tierno. We're all doing the best we could to stop Team Flare's plans. We have a little bit of news for you all. We managed to destroy the machine in Lysander's lab that was spying on people's holocaster transmissions. So we won't have to deal with Team Flare anymore. I can go back to filling up my Pokedex. It's It's finally over, right? We can go back to our adventure, right? Let's go back to Anistar City and start over from where we left off. I like how everyone's just like, yeah, let's just continue. Thanks, Fantasy. I respect you as a friend. That's why I want to beat you in battle as your rival. Connor, Astrid is a snooty, and I don't know if I'd actually recommend her. She's kind of a favorite of mine because she was in my GameCube town, but a long, long time ago, very long time ago, the man made an ultimate weapon. Using it required the life force of many Pokemon. The Pokemon granted eternal life learned this. The resurrected eternal Pokemon left the man's side. The man was surprised and sad. He had revived it so they could be together. Day after day passed, but they were never to meet. Eventually, he became a mere shell of a man. A man condemned to wander forever by the light of the weapon. And a Pokemon that also wanders eternally. Where is it now? What do I have to do to meet it? Alright, cool. Well, there's that done. Yeah, that guy is pretty big. Let's go back to where we were. And I guess continue forward. You know, no big deal, just save the world. We're not gonna really talk about it too much. The team's level, I know, we are OP. And we still have one more gym left, which I don't know how close by that one is. I'm hoping it's relatively close. And she saved the world and we never talked about it again. The end, pretty much. Oh, hello. Do you have a minute? I'd like to talk to you face to face. Let's meet in Corway Town. Is that where I'm going? Annoying cave. Okay, I've heard several people mention the cave this stream. Do I need a move to get through it? Okay, that is where we're going. Because if I do, I'll, I guess, look into that right now. Oh, hello. Kind of led me to theorize that Kalos would be connected to Galar through train, but nope. Potentially rock smash. Okay, I guess we'll see if I do end up needing it. Oh, that's so annoying. That's not what I wanted. Thank you so much for the follow. Ooh, Sand Slash. Yeah, July 8th is. So on that day I will be doing a tour of Lilybell. I haven't decided if I'm going to do a tour of my private town. I probably won't. We'll see how that goes though. I'm trying not to knock this one out. To get the Dust Stone, you don't need Rock Smash, apparently. Okay. Oh, what? That... okay. I guess that's annoying, but it's fine. Hey boss, how's it going? Let's put Mod Sword out in front. My shorts on, there's no stopping me. I can go. This is the shorts, kid. They're comfy and easy to wear. 2 bosses here. Yeah, that's gonna get interesting. I think I need to switch over to you for this, I believe. Actually, ooh, wait, no, that was a bad move. That was an interesting move to see, though. Let's actually send out our fire burb. That's better. Should have done that the first time around, but... So 2.5 bosses? So many. Oh, Jacob, 100%. And just the fact that, like, they can heal themselves, they can, you know, take moves that would otherwise knock them out, like... Pokemon in me is absolutely OP. Poliwag, I understand that feeling, don't you worry about it. And the boost experience, of course, yes, yes. $60k bells worth of bushes. Oh yeah, and the O power. You do need to use the O power to level it up though, don't you? How did that still hit? What just happened? Reverse Pokemon type matchups. Ooh, that's trippy. I think I'm good. No camera today, yeah. I have days like this where I just feel a little bit more relaxed off camera, so. Never used it before. It's super handy, but it can definitely make it maybe feel a little bit too easy. That's fair, random. That's interesting. And that's the cave? Okay, cool. Alright, Jacob, enjoy your dinner. Raining on all your island tours cruel? I wonder why. Okay, so this is the cave I want to be in? Terminus cave. Okay, that sounds interesting. So guys, we've been live for just over 4 hours. I want to actually go ahead and take another quick stretch break here. I'm going to be gone for not even 5 minutes. I will be right back. And thank you guys so very much for being here. Hello there, you guys. Welcome back from our break. I hope you guys all had a good one. So we're headed into this cave. I've been told the dust stone is in here, which we need to evolve our sword friend. And I'm hoping it's not too annoying to get through here. I guess we'll see. Oh, okay. Off to a great start. Oh, that's a cute Pokemon. I've already caught one of you. I have not. Let's try catching it. This might knock it out. I'm like 20 levels above it. Okay, cool. Yeah, I know I can skip it, but I really want to evolve my, my Pokemon. Sometimes walking through a cave. I'm very strongly considering actually just putting a repel on myself just to make it a little bit easier, but I always feel bad because I'm like, oh, what if we run into a shiny during that time? Like, you know what I mean? Okay, does anyone have any fun names for a Sandslash, by the way? I still can't believe I caught Xerneas in one quick ball. Sandy. Sandy's kind of cute. Not Sonic. Freddy. Stanley. Gosh darn it. I think Sandy or not Sonic are winning. Sable. Want to move your river? Oh, Zach, best of luck. Best of luck with it. Sandy Claus. Oh, ooh. We might have a winner. I might have to do that. If it digs at an incredible pace, it may snap off its spikes and claws. They grow back in a day. Yeah, we gotta go Sandy Claus as well as, you know, referencing Nightmare Before Christmas, so. You got your third one? Cool, man. Lucky. Okay, I'm assuming I probably need Rock Smash for this, so. Who should we teach it to, you guys? I'm thinking probably Chomps, but what do you have on you? Rock Smash is fighting, actually. Hey, Anthony, welcome back. You already have strength on you. Power up punch. Okay. Cool. That'll make this easier. Away from getting New Horizons, I'm so excited. Should be getting on Saturday or Sunday. Very nice. Okay, and then while I'm in here, actually, I'm gonna use... there goes my voice. I'm gonna use a... Not in here. Repel. I don't know if I have any others. I hope I do. No worries, boss. We'll see you later. Oh. Chaotic Designs, thank you so very much for that 3-month resub. Could be able to watch you again. Welcome back. How have things been going? Thank you so much for that. And I hope you also enjoyed that 3-month sub patch as well. Oh. I have no clue if this is the right way to go. Oh god, okay. You know what? I'm gonna get off the rollerblades because I'm wasting my repel steps. By type. Okay, do I got any other repels? Was that literally my only one? I guess it was. Aw, man. Yep, okay. This is fine. What are you looking at? I'm gonna make you help me work if you lose. Sir, I am a child. A long, thin bridge to cross. Okay, so I already crossed one of those and I got a star piece. But I'll see if there's any others, maybe. Oh, character designs. No, we're only doing this today. But I will be doing nature, I guess, day, but kind of week stuff tomorrow and all weekend as well. Joker, I've been live for just under 4.5 hours. Call the cops. Anthony, there is. So you can scroll down below. One of the mods could also do the exclamation mark schedule. It's on my Twitter, it's in the Discord, and it's also in my YouTube videos descriptions for every week, so. Only just got it, yeah. No, I'm sorry about that. Sometimes Twitch is just super late on those notifications. Up to 90k, oh my goodness. Oops. So annoying that these guys have sturdy. $3 p.m. Yeah. Which is 10 a.m. for me. Hey, Orange. How's it going? Hey, Lena. Welcome back. How are you doing today? Thank you, Anthony. Thank you. I hope you continue to enjoy them. Okay, this is not a thin bridge. I'm doing pretty good today. I'm doing pretty good. I'm kind of curious what we're gonna have for dinner tonight, actually. I was thinking about food just now. And I'm also thinking about how I have to do laundry later, and I'm not really looking forward to it, but... So you can chat. Yeah, I know a lot of people kind of are in the same boat, and I am so appreciative for people who come on over and actually want to chat. It's a lot easier for me to chat with you guys, obviously, in somewhat real time than to answer YouTube comments, then make sure to go back and check, and YouTube doesn't always tell me when I get new comments, so... Oh. Yeah, Stephanie, some of the, like, you almost feel like everyday items are just super pricey sometimes. We haven't caught one of these yet. Oh yeah, connect, yeah, 100%. It's not like knocked it out. Hey Dynaco, how are you doing? Welcome back. Are you gonna fight me? That's kind of a weird Pokemon to be having in here. He was running away from me. He knows I'm too OP. Was a screen for... And you bought it? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm looking forward to those fancy items. Well, you are gonna make such bank. Gosh darn it, Floppy. Hello? Could you please stop? Gosh darn it. Aw, man. Oh. That is the power of Pokemon in me, chat. Oh my goodness. Hey Lydia, how's it going? Okay, and cool, we snapped out of confusion. Sorry, I was focusing really hard on that. This guy is surprisingly difficult. Okay, so... no clue if I'm going the right way again here. About Steam. Do you have to be connected to the internet to play your games? No. Unless you're playing obviously an online game, you don't have to be connected for most things. You can play offline. Yeah, no, I really like Steam. I know it's not everyone's platform of choice, but it's generally pretty good. Okay, there's another one of you up there. We are healed up. Already not too many, no. I used to dislike Cat, but not really anymore. For the events in New Horizon, do I have to have online? I don't think so for the most part. I think you need to update your game to get them, but otherwise I don't think so. At least not yet. Not that we've seen. When do I stream it? I stream it Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Tuesdays. So, there's the schedule, actually. Strawberry. I don't even know what that was, but I'll take it. Effort. I love it. That's great for schedule, right? How are you 66? Jeez. My goodness. Cool. I think it's 15k, I believe. Could be wrong. Not sure how you feel about it. I hope that you come to enjoy it. I really liked it. I'm also very, very casual when it comes to Pokemon, maybe is the right word. I don't want to deal with sturdy on you. Okay, so there's this area over here. This is a thing. Oh, I found the thing! Can I leave this cave now? Is there anything else I should get here? Can I just skip it, please? Ooh. I'm all good to leave? Awesome. I will use my escape rope. Don't knock it out, please. Okay, that might actually take too long. Let's try surfing. No one in my party would benefit from it? Okay. Oh, well, never mind that one then. Sounds relaxing. Stretcher sounds relaxing. Boss, I will be. It's probably going to be sub only again. We'll see how that goes. I'm going to try and implement a Peach Point thing where people can have me come over and visit, but we'll see how that goes. Okay, should I evolve my Pokemon now, by the way? My Mod Sword? I say to evolve it? Okay. Alright. That wasn't too bad. Let me go back and heal real quick. And we'll be on our way. I probably don't even need to heal this route. It seems pretty short, but we'll see. How much was it? It was 100k for the island trip, yeah. I might make it a little bit less than that, just because it's me coming over, taking a look, and then leaving, so... Alright, let's do this. Oh, you're a little bit off base there. Move you. There we go. Got a pretty sword shield Pokemon. We're fancy. And let me do a save here. Oh, you pull it out loud to go across the river? I always do that. I'm constantly taking out my pole vault to go down a cliff as well. Yeah, this Pokemon wasn't in Sword and Shield, was it? Oh, bless you, hon. Or was that the other one I'm thinking of, the Sun and Moon Pokemon not being in Sun and Moon? Oh, not that way. Yeah, it was Soul Rock and Lunatone I was thinking of then, yeah. Ooh, pretty flowers. Is there any point to being back here, or is this just here because it can be here, maybe? Hello. Yeah, Anthony, it's going in order, so we're gonna actually do Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon next. Just because the Ultra games and Sun and Moon are pretty much the same thing, so. My boyfriend's actually sitting a little bit further away. He's playing his own games. Was it good in your opinion? I didn't really enjoy it, but I also thought it was a bit of a letdown after Sun and Moon, so I think I'm hoping I go back into it and actually really enjoy it. Did that just say psychic doesn't affect you? What do? Dark fighting? Oh, okay, that makes sense. I haven't even started to think about what my team is going to be for Sun or Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. It's gonna be Pokemon. Yes, I will have Pokemon on my team. Yeah, random. That makes me kind of want to play, like, proper Sun and Moon, but I also don't want to remove my save file. Calico might be making a return in the future, but it's not going to be for a long time. I totally didn't mean to run into the grass. Oh, help me. Oh, the lag. Hey, Mercy, how's it going? I can't talk to this trainer. There we go. She was just outright ignoring me. Finally ordered my Switch Lite because Walmart got stock. Nice, very nice. Alan rating it went up to 4. Very nice. Congratulations. Terrible at island design. No, I feel that. It's kind of overwhelming, kind of difficult to get an idea. Yours is still at 3. I wouldn't feel too bad about it, don't you worry. Don't you worry, we're all gonna get there eventually. Pepper, had she not had Pepsi before? How you aunt? Okay, I'm gonna try to remember that. I'm gonna try. Keep on top of me. got... Oh! That's just a very obnoxiously loud car outside for no reason. Never has fizzy drinks. Interesting! I had never heard about that. I didn't know. If you want to finish X, because I'm on the last battles. I'm actually really looking forward to it. Like, I'm not, you know, I love this game, don't get me wrong, I'm not waiting for it to end, but I am looking forward to completing it again, and it's so nice. Thought that was a dinosaur. It was literally a car going by outside revving its engine for absolutely no reason. There's literally no one out there, they're just being silly. I saw a video of one of the most busy intersections in Toronto yesterday, and some idiot was doing donuts in his car through it because there's no one out right now, and it's just like, oh, people are dumb. Let's have you out in front. Yeah, people are just dumb. You saw it as well, yep. Oh, wait, no. I want to talk to the guy in there. Advice lets you become a Pokemon. Would anyone want to do that? Hi. I didn't beat all the gyms yet, no. No, we have one left. And it's not in this town. Powerful moves have fewer power points, which is short for... Oh, I just read the full thing. Okay. These are nice houses. Hopefully we'll destroy the next gym. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is such a little town. Wait. I hate rollerblades so much. I'm looking forward to not having to use them in the next gen. Ooh. No. Oh my goodness. One of your favorite towns in all of Pokemon? I have a lot of favorites. I don't know if I have a favorite town. I want to say Goldenrod from Gen 2. I seem to go back to Gen 2 a lot. I have to apologize to you about Lysander. I'm very sorry for the trouble he caused. And I'd also like to thank you. I'm sincerely grateful for what you did for all of the Pokemon and people of this world. And by stopping Team Flare, you also saved Lysander. I always knew that he desired a beautiful world. And maybe someday the population of people in Pokemon will actually increase to where resources become very scarce. If someone acts out of greed in such a world, surely some will go without. If all living things keep acting that way, there'll be nothing left at all in the end. Why, there won't even be anything left to steal, will there? But what I really wanted was for him to put his ego aside and lead everything to greater heights. I never had this discussion with him though, so I'm partially responsible for this. Well, enough of that, Crystal. I want you and your Pokemon to take everything you learned from your journey and hit me with your very best shot. Ooh! Oh, is he gonna use some of the starters from the beginning, or...? Oh, thank you so very much for the raid! Welcome on in! Is it Milu? I don't think I'm saying your username right. Let me know. Thank you so very much for the raid. I hope you guys had an amazing stream. And welcome on in! Oh my god, girl. The tiger's mixed in. Oh my goodness, I'm surprised that didn't knock you out. I'm gonna have that Pokemon on my team when I get it. You mean Venusaur or Talonflame? Do I want Brave Bird? Damages the user quite a lot. I think I'm going to avoid it. Venusaur, yeah. Blastoise. Alright, let's switch over to Floppy for that one. Send up Flare out to prove a point. Cardboard sculpting? I've never actually even heard of that, I'm not gonna lie. And Charizard, let's send out Slowpoke for that one. Boss, I'm not actually sure yet. I'm not actually sure yet. Went through Gen 2 fighting Pokemon like Gyarados and Feraligatr with Flareon and winning. Just powerhousing your way through. Do you know if you customize the destination signpost? I did not. I did not. I left them the way they are made. Strength you found is simply marvelous, and you truly love and trust your Pokemon. Crystal, a treasure of mine, is hidden in this town. If you would like, try to find it. Well, I'll be off then. I have many preparations I must attend to. I have a little surprise planned for all of you to thank you for fighting Team Flare and saving Kalos. Football, I think I was 4 or 5. I was very young. I must have been about 5, maybe 6. Hey, and welcome back. Where's this hidden item? I want it. First Animal Crossing game, Animal Crossing on the GameCube. I didn't realize there was more to this town, I'm not gonna lie. I thought that was it up there. A garden center, that would probably be very cute. Sure? I don't know how tall Chespin is. Is there actually another evolution to a Krill? I don't actually know. Oh, Poliwag, 100%. Yeah, it was Debutsu no Mori, but that wasn't my first Animal Crossing game. That is the first, but not my first. Kelp, I assume? Why am I getting quizzed in this town? I'm a little bit scared. I think Mr. Bonding might be in this hotel again. Random. So that lady was talking about putting Pokemon eggs in sandbaths. There's a lot of references to Ruby and Sapphire in this game, but I guess that makes sense. They were remaking them at the time. Yeah, no worries, no worries. This is not the first or the last time that'll happen. One day I'd love the chance to play through Pokemon or Animal Forest or Kibatsu no Mori and try them out, but I don't think that's gonna happen anytime soon. No thank you. First thing I do is memorize my Pokemon's height. Anyone else? Oh my dear. I'm missing something here. Oh, there we go. Memorize their footprint, going the extra mile. Is there waterfall in this game? I assume there must be. Actually, did I heal? Looks like I'm good to go. Money of terraforming, yep. Route 19. Okay, let's take a look at the map here. How are we doing? So we're heading to Snowbell City. They say that the cold air flowing from the Pokemon Gym is responsible for this city's frozen state. Victory Road, that's where the Pokemon League is, and this is Pokemon Village. Is this a post-game? I'm assuming. Also, look at how close to the beginning Victory Road is and stuff. Ooh. Ooh, I see a Pokeball down there too. I kind of want it. Anyways, guys, though, I am actually going to be wrapping up here. Next stream, so next Thursday, we are going to be taking on the last gym. And I'm also going to be making that push to also finish the game next stream. We're going to be doing the Elite Four, which I think, honestly, we're probably going to walk through at this rate. We'll see how things go, though. But guys, thank you so very much for hanging out with me today, for being so lovely, as per usual. Tomorrow, 10 AM Eastern, we are going to be playing more more Animal Crossing New Horizons. We're going to be doing the Leaf event, we're going to be checking out what's new, and hopefully it'll be fun. So thank you guys so very much for being here. I hope you guys enjoyed it, and I will see you guys next time.